Advanced English conversations, school scenarios and interactions. Where did Paul find the history book he was looking for? Paul found the history book in the school library. Why was Nancy late to her math class yesterday? Nancy was late because she missed the school bus. What did Paul and his friends do during lunch break? They played soccer on the school field. How often does the school organize science fairs? The school organizes science fairs twice a year. What subject does Nancy enjoy the most, and why? Nancy enjoys literature because she loves reading novels. What project is Paul working on for his art class? Paul is creating a sculpture for his art class project. Where did the students go for their geography field trip? The students visited a local nature reserve for their field trip. How did Nancy prepare for her biology exam? Nancy prepared by studying her notes and reviewing past exams. What role does Paul have in the school play? Paul is playing the lead role in the school play. What activity does Nancy participate in after school? Nancy participates in the school debate club after school. Why was the school assembly held in the gymnasium today? The assembly was held in the gymnasium because the auditorium was under renovation. How did Paul contribute to the school newspaper? Paul wrote an article about the recent sports events for the school newspaper. What did Nancy present in her science class project? Nancy presented a project on renewable energy sources in her science class. Where do students usually have their lunch at school? Students usually have their lunch in the school cafeteria. How does Paul commute to school every day? Paul commutes to school by riding his bicycle. What special event is the school planning for next month? The school is planning a cultural festival for next month. How did Nancy and her team prepare for the school quiz competition? They prepared by practicing with sample questions and studying various topics. What is Paul's favorite subject, and what does he like about it? Paul's favorite subject is mathematics because he enjoys solving problems. What extracurricular activity does Nancy enjoy the most? Nancy enjoys participating in the school choir the most. Where did Paul and his classmates go for their history excursion? They went to a historical museum for their history excursion.
Lost treasure in easy English conversation practice. Hi Annabelle, did you hear about the lost treasure?
Hi George. Yes, I heard something about it. What do you know?
They say it's an old pirate treasure. It was lost many years ago.
That sounds exciting. Where is it supposed to be?
Some people think it's hidden in the old forest near our town.
Wow, really? Do you believe it's true?
I'm not sure, but it would be fun to look for it. Don't you think?
Yes, it would be like an adventure. How do we start?
I think we should make a plan first. We need a map of the forest.
Good idea. Do you know where we can get a map?
We can check the library. They might have old maps.
Perfect. Let's go to the library this afternoon.
All right. We also need some tools, like a shovel and a flashlight.
I have a flashlight at home. Do you have a shovel?
Yes, I have one in the garage. We can use it.
Great. We should also take some water and snacks.
Good thinking. It might take a long time to find the treasure.
Yes, we need to be prepared. This is going to be so much fun.
I agree. Even if we don't find the treasure, it will be an adventure.
Absolutely. Let's meet at the library at 3 p.m.
Sounds good. See you then, Annabelle.
See you, George.
English for Beginners, 20 Popular Questions. And answers about school life. What is your favorite subject? My favorite subject is English. Where is your classroom? My classroom is on the second floor. Who is your teacher? My teacher is Mrs. Linda. What time does the class start? The class starts at 9 a.m. How many students are in your class? There are 20 students in my class. Do you have homework today? Yes, I have math homework today. What is your teacher's name? My teacher's name is Mr. Hector. Where is the library? The library is next to the main office. What do you do during break time? I play with my friends during break time. When is your exam? My exam is on Friday. What do you need for this class? I need a notebook and a pencil for this class. Who is your best friend in school? My best friend in school is Linda. Where do you eat lunch? I eat lunch in the cafeteria. What subject do you like the most? I like science the most. What do you do after school? I do my homework after school. Is your teacher strict? No, my teacher is very kind. What color is your school uniform? My school uniform is blue and white. Do you have art class today? No, I have art class on Wednesday. What do you learn in math class? We learn numbers and equations in math class. How do you go to school? I go to school by bus.
How to cook your favorite meal, a simple guide. Hi Nicole, you always bring such delicious meals for lunch. What's your secret?
Hello, Charles. Thank you, that's very kind of you. My secret isn't really a secret, it's all about using fresh ingredients and a bit of love.
That sounds wonderful. I wish I could cook well. My cooking skills are pretty basic.
Everyone starts somewhere, Charles. Cooking is easier than most people think. Do you have a favorite meal you'd like to learn how to make?
Actually, yes. I've always loved spaghetti bolognese. But every time I try to make it, something goes wrong.
Spaghetti bolognese is a great choice and not too hard to make. First, you need to sauté onions and garlic until they're soft.
That seems manageable. What comes after the onions and garlic?
Then, you add ground beef and cook it until it's brown. Make sure to break it into small pieces as it cooks.
Got it. And the sauce?
For the sauce, you add canned tomatoes, some tomato paste, and let it simmer. Season it with salt, pepper, and basil. Let it cook for at least 30 minutes, the longer, the better.
That sounds doable. And the pasta?
Boil water in a large pot, add a pinch of salt, and then the pasta. Cook it according to the package instructions until it's al dente.
Al dente? What does that mean?
It means the pasta is cooked through but still has a bit of firmness to it. It shouldn't be too soft.
I see. That's really helpful, Nicole. I'll definitely try making it this weekend.
You're welcome, Charles. Remember, cooking is about experimentation. Even if it doesn't turn out perfect, you'll learn and improve.
Thank you for the encouragement. I'll let you know how it goes.
Please do. And if you have any questions or need more tips, feel free to ask. Happy cooking!
Thanks, Nicole. I'm looking forward to giving it another try. See you around.
See you, Charles. Enjoy your cooking adventure. Learn 20 basic school questions and answers in English. What is your favorite subject? My favorite subject is English. Where is your classroom? My classroom is on the second floor. Who is your teacher? My teacher is Mrs. Linda. What time does the class start? The class starts at 9 a.m. How many students are in your class? There are 20 students in my class. Do you have homework today? Yes, I have math homework today. What is your teacher's name? My teacher's name is Mr. Hector. Where is the library? The library is next to the main office. What do you do during break time? I play with my friends during break time. When is your exam? My exam is on Friday. What do you need for this class? I need a notebook and a pencil for this class. Who is your best friend in school? My best friend in school is Linda. Where do you eat lunch? I eat lunch in the cafeteria. What subject do you like the most? I like science the most. What do you do after school? I do my homework after school. Is your teacher strict? No, my teacher is very kind. What color is your school uniform? My school uniform is blue and white. Do you have art class today? No, I have art class on Wednesday. What do you learn in math class? We learn numbers and equations in math class. How do you go to school? I go to school by bus.
Daily life routines in simple English. What time do you wake up? I wake up at 7 o'clock a.m. What do you eat for breakfast? I eat cereal and milk for breakfast. How do you go to work or school? I go to work by bus. What time do you start work or school? I start work at 9 o'clock a.m. What do you do during lunch break? I eat lunch and talk with friends. What time do you finish work or school? I finish work at 5 o'clock p.m. What do you do after work or school? I go to the gym after work. What time do you have dinner? I have dinner at 7 o'clock p.m. What do you usually do in the evening? I watch TV or read a book in the evening. When do you do your homework? I do my homework after dinner. How often do you exercise? I exercise 3 times a week. What time do you go to bed? I go to bed at 10 o'clock p.m. Do you cook your own meals? Yes. I cook my own meals. What do you do on weekends? I visit friends and family on weekends. Do you have a pet? Yes. I have a cat. How do you spend your free time? I like to play video games in my free time. What is your favorite hobby? My favorite hobby is painting. Do you help with house chores? Yes. I help with cleaning and cooking. Do you prefer to study alone or with friends? I prefer to study alone. How often do you see your friends? I see my friends once a week.
Beach day conversation. Practice English with simple dialogues. Hi Annabelle. It's such a beautiful day at the beach, isn't it?
Hi George. Yes, the weather is perfect. The sun is shining, and the sea looks amazing.
Do you like coming to the beach often?
I do. The beach is my favorite place to relax. How about you?
I love the beach too. It's so peaceful. I enjoy swimming in the sea.
Swimming is fun. I also like to collect seashells. Have you ever done that?
Yes, I have. It's interesting to see all the different shapes and colors. Do you want to collect some now?
Sure. Let's walk along the shore and see what we can find.
Great idea. The sand is so warm under our feet. It feels nice, doesn't it?
It really does. And the sound of the waves is so calming.
It's the best part of the beach. The waves are so relaxing. Do you like to sunbathe as well?
Yes, but only for a short time. I prefer to stay in the shade and read a book.
That sounds nice. What kind of books do you like to read?
I like to read novels, especially romance. How about you?
I like adventure stories. They're exciting to read. Maybe we can read together sometime.
That sounds fun, George. We can bring our books next time we come to the beach.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad we could spend time together here today.
Me too, George. The beach is even better when you're with a friend.
I agree. Let's make sure to come back soon.
Coastal English. Simple words and phrases. Where is Linda? Linda is at the beach. What is Oscar doing? Oscar is swimming in the sea. What does Linda like to do at the beach? Linda likes to sunbathe at the beach. When does Oscar go to the coast? Oscar goes to the coast on weekends. What can you see at sunset? You can see the sun go down at sunset. Is Linda swimming? No, Linda is not swimming. She is sunbathing. Where does Oscar like to swim? Oscar likes to swim in the sea. What does Linda do at sunset? Linda watches the sunset at the beach. Is it safe to swim at this coast? Yes, it is safe to swim at this coast. What does Oscar see in the sea? Oscar sees fish in the sea. Can Linda swim? Yes, Linda can swim. Where does Linda sunbathe? Linda sunbathes on the beach. Does Oscar like the sunset? Yes, Oscar likes the sunset. What do you need for sunbathing? You need sunscreen for sunbathing. How deep is the sea? The sea is very deep. Is the coast far from here? No, the coast is not far from here. What time is sunset? Sunset is at 7 p.m. Is Oscar at the beach? Yes, Oscar is at the beach. What is Linda wearing? Linda is wearing a swimsuit. Can you sunbathe at this coast? Yes, you can sunbathe at this coast. Is Linda watching the sunset? Yes, Linda is watching the sunset. Does Oscar like to sunbathe? No, Oscar does not like to sunbathe. What is the sea like today? The sea is calm today. Does Linda like the coast? Yes, Linda likes the coast. Can Oscar see the sunset from the sea? Yes, Oscar can see the sunset from the sea. What is the best time to swim? The best time to swim is in the morning. Can Linda see the coast? Yes, Linda can see the coast. Is the beach clean? Yes, the beach is clean. What color is the sunset? The sunset is orange and pink.
Unexpected friends, a heartwarming bus journey conversation. Hi there, I think this is my seat. Mind if I sit here?
Oh, hi. Yes, of course. It's nice to have some company for the long ride.
I'm Charles. It's my first time traveling to the city. How about you?
I'm Bianca. I'm visiting my family. I've made this trip many times. It's always an adventure.
Nice to meet you, Bianca. I'm actually on my way to a new job. Feeling a mix of excitement and nerves.
That's understandable. What kind of job is it, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm going to be a librarian. Books have always been a passion of mine.
That's wonderful. I love reading. Do you have any book recommendations?
Plenty. But it really depends on what you like. Any favorite genres?
I enjoy mysteries and historical fiction. Something that keeps me guessing or takes me to another time.
Ah, then you might enjoy The Night Circus or The Book Thief. Both are fantastic.
I've heard of The Book Thief, but The Night Circus is new to me. I'll definitely check it out. Thanks.
No problem. What do you do, Bianca?
I'm a graphic designer. I love creating and bringing ideas to life through my designs.
That sounds amazing. Being able to create something from just an idea must be fulfilling.
It is, most days. Every job has its ups and downs, but I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Absolutely, passion for what you do makes all the difference. Speaking of, what inspires your designs?
Nature, mostly. The colors, patterns, and even the sounds. What about you? What got you into librarianship?
My grandmother. She was a librarian, and some of my best memories are listening to her read and getting lost in the stories.
That's really beautiful. It's special how people and moments in our lives shape our paths.
Couldn't agree more. It's the unexpected journeys that often lead us to where we're meant to be.
Speaking of journeys, is there a place you've always wanted to visit?
Japan. The culture, the food, and the history fascinate me. How about you?
Italy for me. The art, architecture, and can't forget about the pasta.
Both sound like amazing choices. Hopefully, one day, right?
Definitely. It's important to dream and make those dreams a reality.
Absolutely. Well, this conversation has been a wonderful way to start this journey. Thank you, Bianca.
Thank you, Charles. It's been a pleasure. Good luck with your new job. I'm sure you'll be great.
And good luck to you too. Maybe our paths will cross again someday.
I hope so. Safe travels, Charles.
You too, Bianca. Understanding each other, a conversation on BPD. Hey Nancy, I recently read an article about borderline personality disorder, and I realized I don't know much about it. Have you ever heard of it?
Hi Luther, yes, I've heard about it. It's a mental health condition that affects how you think and feel about yourself and others, causing problems functioning in everyday life. It includes self-image issues, difficulty managing emotions and behavior, and a pattern of unstable relationships.
That sounds quite challenging. How do people cope with it?
Well, it varies. Therapy is a common approach, especially dialectical behavior therapy, DBT. It helps in learning skills to manage emotions, reduce self-destructive behaviors, and improve relationships.
Therapy sounds like a crucial step. Is there anything else that helps?
Support from friends and family is important, too. Being patient, listening, and trying to understand what they're going through without judgment can make a significant difference.
It must be tough. How can someone tell if they or someone they know might have BPD?
It's not always easy to tell, but some signs include intense fear of abandonment, rapid changes in self-identity and self-image, periods of stress-related paranoia, and impulsive behavior. However, only a professional can diagnose it accurately.
I see. It's important not to jump to conclusions and seek professional advice. How can we, as friends or family, support someone with BPD?
Exactly, Luther. Encouraging them to seek help, offering emotional support, and educating ourselves about the disorder can be beneficial. It's all about showing empathy and understanding.
Thanks for sharing this with me, Nancy. It's a lot to take in, but I feel it's important to be aware and supportive.
I agree, Luther. Talking about mental health openly is key to understanding and supporting each other better. Ordering food in English easy restaurant conversations. What would you like to drink? I would like a glass of water, please. Can I see the menu, please? Sure, here you go. What do you recommend? I recommend the grilled chicken. Is this dish spicy? No, it is not spicy. Do you have any vegetarian options? Yes, we have a veggie burger and a salad. Can I get the same dish as her? Of course. One more order of the pasta. What's the soup of the day? It's tomato soup today. Does this dish come with rice? Yes, it comes with rice. Can I have the check, please? Yes, I'll bring it right away. How long will the food take? About 15 minutes. Is there a kids menu? Yes, we have a special menu for kids. Can I get this to go, please? Sure, I'll pack it for you. Can I have some extra sauce? Of course, I'll bring it right away. Does this dish have nuts in it? No, it doesn't. Can I pay by card? Yes, we accept all major cards. Is the fish fresh? Yes, it's very fresh. Can we sit by the window? Yes, follow me, please. Do you have gluten-free options? Yes, we have gluten-free pasta. Is there Wi-Fi in the restaurant? Yes, the Wi-Fi password is on the menu. Can I get a refill, please? Sure. One more drink coming up. Simple English phrases for meeting and greeting, easy examples. What is your name? My name is Linda. Where are you from? I am from New York. How old are you? I am 30 years old. How are you today? I am fine, thank you. Do you speak English? Yes, I speak English. Can we meet tomorrow? Yes, we can meet tomorrow. What time is good for you? 3 p.m. is good for me. Where should we meet? Let's meet at the cafe. Would you like to have coffee with me? Yes, I would love to. How do you know Hector? He's my friend from college. What do you do for work? I am a teacher. Are you free this weekend? Yes, I am free this weekend. When is your birthday? My birthday is in April. What do you like to do in your free time? I like reading books. Do you have any plans for tonight? No, I don't have any plans. How long have you lived here? I have lived here for 2 years. What's your phone number? My phone number is 987-1234. Do you want to go for a walk? Yes, that sounds nice. Is this your first time here? Yes, it is my first time. How can I contact you? You can email me. Learn 20 basic school questions and answers in English. What is your favorite subject? My favorite subject is English. Where is your classroom? My classroom is on the second floor. Who is your teacher? My teacher is Mrs. Linda. What time does the class start? The class starts at 9 a.m. How many students are in your class? There are 20 students in my class. Do you have homework today? Yes, I have math homework today. What is your teacher's name? My teacher's name is Mr. Hector. Where is the library? The library is next to the main office. What do you do during break time? I play with my friends during break time. When is your exam? My exam is on Friday. What do you need for this class? I need a notebook and a pencil for this class. Who's your best friend in school? My best friend in school is Linda. Where do you eat lunch? I eat lunch in the cafeteria. What subject do you like the most? I like science the most. What do you do after school? I do my homework after school. Is your teacher strict? No, my teacher is very kind. What color is your school uniform? My school uniform is blue and white. Do you have art class today? No, I have art class on Wednesday. What do you learn in math class? We learn numbers and equations in math class. How do you go to school? I go to school by bus.
Beach day conversation, practice English with simple dialogues. Hi Annabelle. It's such a beautiful day at the beach, isn't it?
Hi George. Yes, the weather is perfect. The sun is shining, and the sea looks amazing.
Do you like coming to the beach often?
I do. The beach is my favorite place to relax. How about you?
I love the beach too. It's so peaceful. I enjoy swimming in the sea.
Swimming is fun. I also like to collect seashells. Have you ever done that?
Yes, I have. It's interesting to see all the different shapes and colors. Do you want to collect some now?
Sure. Let's walk along the shore and see what we can find.
Great idea. The sand is so warm under our feet. It feels nice, doesn't it?
It really does. And the sound of the waves is so calming.
It's the best part of the beach. The waves are so relaxing. Do you like to sunbathe as well?
Yes, but only for a short time. I prefer to stay in the shade and read a book.
That sounds nice. What kind of books do you like to read?
I like to read novels, especially romance. How about you?
I like adventure stories. They're exciting to read. Maybe we can read together sometime.
That sounds fun, George. We can bring our books next time we come to the beach.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad we could spend time together here today.
Me too, George. The beach is even better when you're with a friend.
I agree. Let's make sure to come back soon.
"100 Essential English Questions and Answers for Everyday Conversations." Where are you from?
I am from New York.
What is your name?
My name is Paul.
How old are you?
I am 20 years old. What do you do?
I am a teacher. Where do you live?
I live in London.
What time is it?
It is 5 o'clock.
What is your favorite color?
My favorite color is white. Are you married?
Yes, I am married.
Do you have any children?
No, I don't have any children.
What do you like to do in your free time?
I like to read books.
Can you speak English?
Yes, I can speak English.
How are you today?
I am fine, thank you. What is your job?
I am an engineer. Where is the nearest supermarket?
The supermarket is on Main Street.
How do you get to work?
I take the bus to work.
What time do you wake up?
I wake up at 7 a.m.
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food is pizza.
Do you have any pets?
Yes, I have a cat. What is the weather like today?
It is sunny.
Where did you go on vacation?
I went to Spain.
How much does this cost?
It costs $20.
Do you like music?
Yes, I like music.
What time do you go to bed?
I go to bed at 10 p.m.
What are your hobbies?
I enjoy painting.
What did you do yesterday?
I went to the park.
How do you feel?
I feel happy.
Do you have a car?
Yes, I have a car.
Where is the bathroom?
The bathroom is upstairs.
What is your phone number?
My phone number is 555-1234.
What is your favorite movie?
My favorite movie is Inception.
How do you spell your name?
P-A-U-L.
Where do you work?
I work in an office.
What is your favorite season?
My favorite season is summer.
Do you play any sports?
Yes, I play tennis.
What time does the store open?
The store opens at 9 a.m.
How many siblings do you have?
I have one brother.
What is your address?
My address is 123 Elm Street.
What do you want to eat?
I want to eat pasta.
How far is it to the station?
It is 10 minutes by car.
Are you a student?
Yes, I am a student.
What is your favorite book?
My favorite book is 1984 by George Orwell.
What do you do on weekends?
I visit my family on weekends.
Do you like coffee or tea?
I like coffee.
Can I help you?
Yes, I need directions.
What kind of music do you like?
I like rock music.
Where do you usually shop?
I usually shop at the mall.
What do you do for fun?
I watch movies.
Are you hungry?
No, I am not hungry.
Do you work out?
Yes, I go to the gym.
Where did you grow up?
I grew up in Chicago.
Can you drive?
Yes, I can drive.
Do you like your job?
Yes, I like my job.
What is your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit is apple.
Where do you want to travel?
I want to travel to Japan.
What is your favorite sport?
My favorite sport is soccer.
Do you like to cook?
Yes, I like to cook.
What time do you start work?
I start work at 8 a.m.
How often do you exercise?
I exercise 3 times a week.
What did you eat for breakfast?
I ate toast and eggs.
Do you play any instruments?
Yes, I play the guitar.
Where is the library?
The library is next to the park.
Do you watch TV?
Yes, I watch TV.
What is your favorite holiday?
My favorite holiday is Christmas.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2 languages.
Where is your office?
My office is downtown.
What time is your appointment?
My appointment is at 2 p.m.
What is your favorite drink?
My favorite drink is coffee.
Do you live alone?
No, I live with my family.
What time does the movie start?
The movie starts at 7 p.m.
Do you have a best friend?
Yes, I have a best friend.
What time do you leave home?
I leave home at 8 a.m.
How do you relax?
I relax by reading a book.
Do you like chocolate?
Yes, I love chocolate.
Where do you buy groceries?
I buy groceries at the supermarket.
What is your favorite ice cream flavor?
My favorite flavor is vanilla.
How do you spend your weekends?
I spend my weekends with my family.
Do you go to the gym?
Yes, I go to the gym regularly.
What is your favorite place to visit?
My favorite place to visit is the beach.
Do you use social media?
Yes, I use social media.
How do you get to school?
I walk to school.
What do you like to do in summer?
I like to swim in the summer.
What kind of car do you have?
I have a Toyota.
Do you like animals?
Yes, I like animals.
What is your favorite subject?
My favorite subject is history.
Where do you usually go on vacation?
I usually go to the mountains.
How do you feel today?
I feel great today.
What did you do last weekend?
I went hiking last weekend.
Do you eat breakfast every day?
Yes, I eat breakfast every day.
What is your favorite TV show?
My favorite TV show is Friends.
How do you usually spend your evenings?
I usually spend my evenings watching TV.
Where do you usually eat lunch?
I usually eat lunch at work.
Do you have a favorite restaurant?
Yes, my favorite restaurant is the Olive Garden.
How do you stay healthy?
I stay healthy by eating well and exercising.
What is your favorite thing to do on a rainy day?
My favorite thing to do on a rainy day is read.
How often do you go shopping?
I go shopping once a week.
Where is your hometown?
My hometown is Boston.
What kind of movies do you like?
I like action movies.
How do you celebrate your birthday?
I celebrate my birthday with my friends and family.
Do you like your neighborhood?
Yes, I like my neighborhood.
What do you usually do on holidays?
I usually visit my family on holidays.
Learn basic English 20 weather and seasons questions and answers. What's the weather like today? It is sunny today. Is it cold outside? Yes, it is very cold. What's your favorite season, Owen? My favorite season is summer. Does it snow in winter? Yes, it snows a lot in winter. Is it raining now? No, it is not raining. What do you wear in winter, Felicity? I wear a coat and gloves in winter. Do you like rainy days? Yes, I like rainy days. What season comes after spring? Summer comes after spring. How hot is it today? It is 30 degrees Celsius today. Is the wind strong today? Yes, the wind is very strong today. What do you do in summer, Owen? I go to the beach in summer. Do you like cold weather, Felicity? No, I don't like cold weather. What's the weather like in autumn? It is usually cool and windy in autumn. Does it get dark early in winter? Yes, it gets dark early in winter. Is it hot in spring? No, it is warm but not hot. What do you wear when it rains? I wear a raincoat and boots. How is the weather in your city, Owen? It is warm and sunny in my city. Do you need an umbrella today? Yes, it is going to rain. What season do you like, Felicity? I like spring. How is the weather in winter? It is cold and snowy in winter.
Exploring the Great Wall of China. Simple English conversation for beginners. Hi Bianca. Are you ready for our tour of the Great Wall of China?
Hi Peter. Yes, I'm very excited. I've always wanted to see the Great Wall. It's one of the wonders of the world.
It really is. The wall is so long and stretches across the mountains. Can you believe it was built over 2,000 years ago?
Wow, that's amazing. I read that it was built to protect the country from invaders. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. It was built to keep enemies out. It took many years and a lot of people to build it.
I can imagine. It must have been very difficult work. Do you know how long the wall is?
It's over 13,000 miles long. It's the longest wall in the world. We can't see the whole wall today, but we can walk on a small part of it.
That sounds great. I can't wait to take photos. The view must be incredible from up there.
Yes, the views are beautiful. You can see the mountains and the countryside. It's really special.
Do people visit the Great Wall all year round?
Yes, it's a popular tourist spot. But it's very busy in summer. I think visiting in spring or fall is the best because the weather is cooler.
Good idea. It can be very hot in the summer. I'm glad we came in the spring. The weather is perfect today.
Me too. Do you want to start walking up the steps? They say the steps are very steep.
Sure, let's go. I'm ready for the challenge. How far should we walk today?
Let's see how we feel. We can take breaks if we get tired. It's a long climb, but it's worth it.
I agree. And we can enjoy the history and scenery as we walk. It's such a special place.
Absolutely. I'm glad we came here together. It's a trip we'll always remember.
Me too, Peter. This is an unforgettable experience.
Let's take some photos to remember this day. Ready for a selfie?
Yes, let's do it. Say Great Wall.
Great Wall.
Ordering food in English easy restaurant conversations. What would you like to drink? I would like a glass of water, please. Can I see the menu, please? Sure, here you go. What do you recommend? I recommend the grilled chicken. Is this dish spicy? No, it is not spicy. Do you have any vegetarian options? Yes, we have a veggie burger and a salad. Can I get the same dish as her? Of course. One more order of the pasta. What's the soup of the day? It's tomato soup today. Does this dish come with rice? Yes, it comes with rice. Can I have the check, please? Yes, I'll bring it right away. How long will the food take? About 15 minutes. Is there a kids' menu? Yes, we have a special menu for kids. Can I get this to go, please? Sure, I'll pack it for you. Can I have some extra sauce? Of course, I'll bring it right away. Does this dish have nuts in it? No, it doesn't. Can I pay by card? Yes, we accept all major cards. Is the fish fresh? Yes, it's very fresh. Can we sit by the window? Yes, follow me, please. Do you have gluten-free options? Yes, we have gluten-free pasta. Is there Wi-Fi in the restaurant? Yes, the Wi-Fi password is on the menu. Can I get a refill, please? Sure. One more drink coming up.
Global hospitality, welcoming guests around the world. Who is the guest at Jessica's party tonight? Michael is the guest at Jessica's party tonight. Where should guests hang their coats? Guests should hang their coats in the hallway closet. How does Michael make his guests feel welcome? Michael makes his guests feel welcome by offering them drinks and snacks. What time did the guests arrive at the hotel in London? The guests arrived at the hotel in London at 6 p.m. How do you prepare a guest room? You prepare a guest room by cleaning it and providing fresh bed linens. What did Jessica serve her guests for dinner in Paris? Jessica served her guests pasta and salad for dinner in Paris. Where can guests find extra towels in the house? Guests can find extra towels in the bathroom cabinet. How often does the hotel in New York provide room service? The hotel in New York provides room service daily. What activities can guests enjoy at the resort in Australia? Guests can enjoy swimming and hiking at the resort in Australia. How do you say welcome to guests in Spanish? You say bienvenido to welcome guests in Spanish. Why did Michael choose a guest house in Dublin? Michael chose a guest house in Dublin for its cozy atmosphere. How do guests check in at the airport in Canada? Guests check in at the airport in Canada at the check-in counter. What kind of entertainment is provided for guests on the cruise ship? Live music and shows are provided for guests on the cruise ship. How does the bed and breakfast in Scotland make guests feel at home? The bed and breakfast in Scotland makes guests feel at home with warm hospitality. Why do guests like the cafe in Berlin? Guests like the cafe in Berlin for its delicious coffee and pastries. How did Jessica find out about the guest speaker in Madrid? Jessica found out about the guest speaker in Madrid through an online event listing. What facilities are available for guests at the beach resort in Florida? The beach resort in Florida offers guests a pool and a spa. Why do guests prefer the boutique hotel in Rome? Guests prefer the boutique hotel in Rome for its unique charm and location. Mastering English hospitality, welcoming international guests. Michael invites Jessica to his house in Canada as a guest. Jessica brings a gift to thank Michael for his hospitality. Michael shows Jessica her room and says, "Make yourself at home." They plan to visit famous places in London during her stay. They have dinner together and talk about different cultures. Michael tells Jessica about the best places to see in Canada. Jessica learns how to say thank you in French, merci. Michael takes Jessica to see the Niagara Falls. Jessica teaches Michael how to cook a traditional dish from the USA. They go shopping together in a local market in London. They watch a movie together in the living room. Jessica writes a thank you note for Michael's great hospitality. On the last day, Michael drives Jessica to the airport. Jessica promises to host Michael if he visits the USA. They share photos of their time together on social media. I hope these examples are useful for your English learning. Thanks for watching.
Climbing Everest. Easy English conversation about mountaineering. Hi Beatrix. Did you hear about the Everest expedition happening next month?
Yes, I did, Richard. It sounds so exciting. Have you ever thought about climbing Mount Everest?
I have. It's been a dream of mine for years. But it's not easy. Climbing Everest is a huge challenge.
That's true. It requires a lot of training and preparation. Do you know anyone who has climbed it before?
Yes, a friend of mine went last year. He said it was the toughest thing he has ever done. The weather was freezing, and the air was very thin.
I can imagine. The altitude must make it hard to breathe. Did he make it to the top?
Yes, he did. He showed me pictures from the summit. The view was incredible, snowy peaks as far as the eye could see.
Wow, that sounds amazing. But isn't it dangerous? I've heard stories about avalanches and frostbite.
It is dangerous. That's why climbers need proper gear and experienced guides. Safety always comes first.
Absolutely. If I ever tried climbing Everest, I would make sure to join a professional team.
That's a good idea. I think I'd start with smaller mountains first to build my skills and confidence.
Me too. Have you done any climbing before?
Yes, I've climbed a few smaller mountains in Europe. How about you?
I've done some hiking, but I've never climbed a real mountain. It's on my bucket list, though.
That's a great goal. Maybe one day, we can plan a climbing trip together.
I'd love that. But first, I need to get fit and learn more about climbing techniques.
Good plan. Physical fitness and knowledge are so important for mountaineering.
Definitely. For now, I'll keep dreaming about Everest and reading stories about climbers.
That's a great way to stay inspired. Who knows? Maybe one day, we'll be standing on top of the world.
I hope so, Richard. Until then, let's keep exploring and enjoying smaller adventures.
Sounds perfect. Let's start planning our next hiking trip soon.
Exploring London, a beginner's guide to the heart of England. Where is Big Ben located? Big Ben is located in London. What color are the double-decker buses in London? The double-decker buses in London are red. What river flows through London? The Thames River flows through London. Who lives in Buckingham Palace? The Queen of England lives in Buckingham Palace. What is the London Eye? The London Eye is a big Ferris wheel in London. Can you see the whole city from the top of the London Eye? Yes, you can see the whole city from the top of the London Eye. Is English spoken in Britain? Yes, English is spoken in Britain. What is the weather like in London? The weather in London is often cloudy and rainy. What is a famous bridge in London? The Tower Bridge is a famous bridge in London. Do people drive on the right side of the road in Britain? No, people drive on the left side of the road in Britain. What is a traditional British dish? Fish and chips is a traditional British dish. Is London a big city? Yes, London is a very big city. What is a popular place to visit in London? The British Museum is a popular place to visit in London. Do many tourists visit London? Yes, many tourists visit London every year. Where can you see the crown jewels? You can see the crown jewels in the Tower of London. Is public transport good in London? Yes, public transport is very good in London. What is a famous market in London? Camden Market is a famous market in London. Can you take a boat on the Thames River? Yes, you can take a boat tour on the Thames River. What do people in London like to drink? People in London like to drink tea. What is the capital of England? London is the capital of England.
Easy English conversation, cooking recipe chat. Hi Annabelle. How are you today?
Hi, George. I'm good, thank you. How about you?
I'm doing well. I was thinking about trying a new recipe today. Do you like cooking?
Yes, I love cooking. What recipe are you thinking of?
I want to make a simple pasta dish. Do you have any good recipes for pasta?
Yes, I do. How about we make spaghetti with tomato sauce?
That sounds perfect. What ingredients do we need?
We need spaghetti, tomatoes, garlic, olive oil, basil, salt, and pepper.
Great! I have all those ingredients. What's the first step?
First, we need to boil the spaghetti. Fill a large pot with water and add a little salt.
Okay, I'll do that. How long should I boil the spaghetti?
Boil it for about 8 to 10 minutes, or until it's al dente. Meanwhile, let's make the sauce.
Sounds good. How do we make the sauce?
Heat some olive oil in a pan. Then add chopped garlic and sauté until it's golden brown.
I love the smell of garlic cooking. What's next?
Next, add the chopped tomatoes. Cook them until they are soft and form a sauce.
Should I add any spices?
Yes, add some salt, pepper, and a few basil leaves for flavor.
This is starting to smell really good. How long do we cook the sauce?
Let it simmer for about 10 to 15 minutes. By then, the spaghetti should be ready.
The spaghetti is done. Should I drain it?
Yes, drain the spaghetti and then add it to the sauce. Mix everything well.
Wow, this looks delicious. Anything else we need to do?
No, that's it. Just serve it on a plate and enjoy your meal.
Thank you so much for the recipe, Annabelle. I can't wait to try it.
You're welcome, George. Enjoy your cooking.
I will. Have a great day.
You too, George.
A nature walk adventure. Learning English outdoors. Hey Beatrix, isn't it a beautiful day for a nature walk?
It really is, Richard. I'm so glad we decided to do this. The weather is perfect.
Absolutely. So, have you been on many nature walks before?
Not as many as I'd like. But I do enjoy them whenever I get the chance. What about you?
Oh, I try to go hiking at least once a month. It's my way of disconnecting and recharging.
That's a great habit. Nature has so much to offer. What's your favorite part about hiking?
I love the tranquility of it all. The sounds of the birds, the rustle of leaves underfoot, and the fresh air. It's refreshing. And you?
For me, it's the views. Reaching the top of a hill and looking out over the landscape. It's breathtaking.
Indeed it is. Oh, look at that bird over there. Do you know what kind it is?
I think that's a robin. They're pretty common around here. Have you seen any wildlife on your hikes?
Yes, quite a few times. Deer, foxes, and once I even saw a badger.
Wow, that must have been exciting. I've only ever seen deer from a distance.
It was. Every hike brings something new. That's what I love about it. You never know what you'll encounter.
True. And it's a great way to learn and practice English too, talking about all these experiences.
Absolutely. Describing the scenery, the animals, and the whole adventure really helps with language skills.
Speaking of which, I've been trying to improve my vocabulary. Can you teach me some nature-related words today?
Of course. Let's start with flora and fauna. Flora refers to plant life, and fauna to animal life in a region.
Flora and fauna. Got it. This is fun. What else can you teach me?
How about terrain? It refers to the landscape, whether it's rocky, wooded, or mountainous.
Terrain, that's a useful word. This is making the hike even more enjoyable.
I'm glad to hear that. Learning in nature, there's nothing quite like it.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to our next nature walk already.
Me too, Beatrix. Me too. Let's make this a regular thing.
Agreed. And let's keep learning and exploring together.
Daily Habits Chat. Learn English at a cafe. Hi, Annabelle. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Hi, George. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you?
I'm good, thanks. I love coming to this cafe. It's a nice place to relax. Do you come here often?
Yes, I come here almost every day. I love the coffee and the cozy atmosphere. What about you?
I come here a few times a week. I usually come in the morning before work. It's a great way to start the day.
That sounds nice. Do you have any other daily habits?
Yes, I usually go for a run in the morning. It helps me feel energized for the day. Do you exercise regularly?
Yes, I do yoga every evening. It helps me relax and stay flexible. What do you do after your run?
After my run, I have a healthy breakfast, then I get ready for work. I like to keep my mornings productive. How about you?
I like to have a light breakfast and then read for a bit. It's a peaceful way to start my day. What kind of books do you read?
I mostly read nonfiction, especially about history and science. What about you?
I love reading fiction, especially mystery and romance novels. It's a great way to escape reality. Do you read before bed?
Sometimes, but I usually watch a bit of TV before I go to sleep. It helps me unwind. Do you have any evening routines?
Yes, I like to have a cup of herbal tea and write in my journal. It helps me reflect on the day. Do you keep a journal?
I don't, but it sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should start. How long have you been journaling?
I've been doing it for a couple of years now. It's really helpful for organizing my thoughts and setting goals. What are your goals for this year?
I want to improve my cooking skills and travel to a few new places. How about you?
I want to learn a new language and spend more time outdoors. Maybe we can share some cooking tips sometime.
That sounds great. I'd love that. It was nice talking to you, Annabelle.
You too, George. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
Autumn walk in Central Park. Oscar and Barbara's New York adventure.
Hi Barbara, how are you today?
Hi Oscar, I'm good, thank you. How about you?
I'm doing great. You know, the weather is so nice these days. Autumn in New York is really beautiful. Have you ever walked through Central Park in the fall?
Not yet, but I've heard it's amazing. The trees must be so colorful now.
Oh, they are. The leaves are red, orange, and yellow. It's like walking through a painting. Would you like to go for a walk in Central Park this weekend?
That sounds perfect. What time should we meet?
How about 10 a.m. on Saturday? We can start at the entrance near 59th Street.
Great idea. Should we bring anything for the walk?
Maybe some water and snacks. And don't forget to wear comfortable shoes. Central Park is big.
Good point. I'll bring my camera too. I want to take pictures of the beautiful trees and maybe some squirrels.
Oh yes, there are so many squirrels in Central Park. They're really cute, and some of them are not afraid of people.
That sounds adorable. Is there anything special we should see in the park?
Definitely. We can visit the Bow Bridge. It's so romantic in the fall. We should also check out the Bethesda Fountain. It's a great spot to relax and take pictures.
I've heard about those places. What about Belvedere Castle?
Oh yes, we can go there too. It has an amazing view of the park. And if we have time, we can walk around the Great Lawn or visit the Central Park Zoo.
Wow, there's so much to do in the park. Should we also plan for lunch?
Good idea. We can pack a picnic or grab something from one of the food stands in the park. What do you prefer?
A picnic sounds fun. I can bring sandwiches, and you can bring drinks.
Perfect! I'll bring some juice and maybe some fruit too.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this walk. Central Park in autumn sounds magical.
It really is. And it's the perfect way to enjoy the fresh air and the beauty of the season.
Thank you for planning this, Oscar. I'm sure it's going to be a wonderful day.
You're welcome, Barbara. I'm excited too. See you on Saturday at 10 a.m. near the 59th Street entrance.
See you then, Oscar. Don't forget your walking shoes.
I won't. Bye for now.
Explore Thailand, a fun English conversation practice. Hi Nancy. Have you ever been to Thailand?
Hi Charles. Yes, I went to Thailand last year. It was an amazing trip. Have you ever been there?
No, I haven't, but I'm planning to go this summer. Can you tell me more about your trip?
Sure. Thailand is beautiful. I visited Bangkok, Phuket, and Chiang Mai. Each place is very different.
That sounds interesting. What did you do in Bangkok?
In Bangkok, I visited the Grand Palace. It is a very famous and historic place. The architecture is stunning.
I've heard about the Grand Palace. Did you visit any temples?
Yes, I went to Wat Arun and Wat Pho. Wat Pho has a huge reclining Buddha statue. It's really impressive.
That sounds fascinating. What about Phuket? What did you do there?
Phuket is great for beaches. I went to Patong Beach and Phi Phi Islands. The water is so clear and blue.
I love beaches. Did you try any water activities?
Yes, I did snorkeling and a boat tour. The underwater life is colorful and beautiful.
That sounds like so much fun. What about Chiang Mai?
Chiang Mai is in the mountains. I visited some temples and did a cooking class. The local food is delicious.
That's great. I want to try some Thai food. What is your favorite Thai dish?
I love pad thai and tom yum soup. They are very flavorful. You should definitely try them.
I will. Did you meet any locals?
Yes, the people are very friendly and helpful. They made my trip even better.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm really looking forward to my trip now. Thanks for all the tips, Nancy.
You're welcome, Charles. Have a great time in Thailand. Enjoy your trip.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm sure I will.
English for every day, mastering greetings and goodbyes. How do you say hello in English? You say hello or hi. What do you ask when you want to know someone's name? What's your name? How can Linda introduce Pascal to her friend? This is Pascal. How do you ask for someone's job in English? What do you do? Pascal is late for the meeting. What does he say? I'm sorry for being late. Linda has a meeting at 2 p.m. How does she say it? I have a meeting at 2 p.m. How do you make an appointment in English? Can we schedule a meeting? Pascal wants to meet Linda tomorrow. What does he ask? Can we meet tomorrow? How do you say goodbye in a formal way? Goodbye or farewell. Linda enjoys coffee. How does she accept an offer? Yes, I'd love some coffee. How do you politely ask where the bathroom is? Excuse me, where is the bathroom? Pascal is looking for the bank. What does he ask? Where is the nearest bank? How do you ask someone if they speak English? Do you speak English? Linda is visiting London. How does she express this? I am visiting London. How do you ask for the time? What time is it? Pascal is shopping and needs a different size. What does he say? Do you have this in a larger size? Linda feels cold. What does she say? I'm cold. How does Pascal order 2 coffees in English? 2 coffees, please. Linda is lost in New York. How does she ask for help? Can you help me? I'm lost. Pascal wants to know if the seat is taken. What does he ask? Is this seat taken? I hope these examples are useful for your English learning. Thanks for watching.
I go to school every day. I go to school every day. My favorite subject in school is science. My favorite subject in school is science. After school, I play soccer with my friends. After school, I play soccer with my friends. I have a test in school tomorrow. I have a test in school tomorrow. The school is located on Main Street. The school is located on Main Street. I have been in this school for 5 years. I have been in this school for 5 years. The school day starts at 8 a.m. The school day starts at 8 a.m. I have a lot of homework to do for school. I have a lot of homework to do for school. School is important for learning and personal development. School is important for learning and personal development. I want to do well in school to get into a good college. I want to do well in school to get into a good college. Learn Basic English Top 20. There are questions and answers. Is there a library in your school?
Yes, there is a library in my school.
Are there any books on the table?
Yes, there are some books on the table.
Is there a pen in your bag, Douglas?
No, there isn't a pen in my bag.
Are there many students in the classroom?
Yes, there are many students in the classroom.
Is there a park near your house, Emma?
Yes, there is a park near my house.
Are there any animals in the zoo?
Yes, there are many animals in the zoo.
Is there a computer in your room?
No, there isn't a computer in my room.
Are there 2 chairs in the kitchen?
Yes, there are 2 chairs in the kitchen.
Is there a doctor at the clinic now?
Yes, there is a doctor at the clinic now.
Are there any flowers in the garden?
Yes, there are some flowers in the garden.
Is there a TV in the living room?
Yes, there is a TV in the living room.
Are there any apples in the fridge?
No, there aren't any apples in the fridge.
Is there a restaurant nearby?
Yes, there is a restaurant nearby.
Are there people in the park today?
Yes, there are people in the park today.
Is there an English class tomorrow?
Yes, there is an English class tomorrow.
Are there any pencils on your desk, Emma?
No, there aren't any pencils on my desk.
Is there water in the bottle?
Yes, there is water in the bottle.
Are there any buses to the city center?
Yes, there are buses to the city center.
Is there a movie tonight, Douglas?
Yes, there is a movie tonight.
Are there 3 cars in the parking lot?
No, there aren't 3 cars in the parking lot.
Taste, tradition, and temples, an unforgettable Asian adventure. Where is Eric traveling in Asia? Eric is traveling to Japan in Asia. What does Agatha pack for her trip? Agatha packs a camera and clothes for her trip. Why do people visit Thailand? People visit Thailand for its beaches and culture. What is the capital of China? The capital of China is Beijing. How do tourists travel in India? Tourists travel by train and bus in India. What food does Eric try in Japan? Eric tries sushi in Japan. What is famous in South Korea? The city of Seoul is famous in South Korea. Where does Agatha stay in Vietnam? Agatha stays in a hotel in Vietnam. Why is the Great Wall of China famous? It is famous for being very long and old. What language do people speak in Malaysia? People in Malaysia speak Malay and English. What is a popular activity in the Philippines? Diving is a popular activity in the Philippines. How long is Eric's flight to Japan? Eric's flight to Japan is 12 hours long. What does Agatha buy in India? Agatha buys spices and souvenirs in India. Is Singapore a country or a city? Singapore is both a country and a city. What wildlife can you see in Borneo? You can see orangutans in Borneo. What is the currency of Indonesia? The currency of Indonesia is the rupiah. Can you see Mount Everest from Nepal? Yes, you can see Mount Everest from Nepal. What is the traditional dress in Korea called? The traditional dress is called a hanbok. Is Bali an island or a city? Bali is an island in Indonesia. What festival is famous in Japan? The Cherry Blossom Festival is famous in Japan.
Essential English, now or later questions and answers. Do you want tea now or later? I want tea now. When will Michael study, now or later? Michael will study later. Is Barbara going to the store now? No, Barbara is going later. Can we watch a movie now? No, let's watch it later. Are they leaving now or later? They are leaving now. Will you help me now? I will help you later. When should I call you, now or later? Call me now. Is Michael eating his lunch now? No, he is eating it later. Can Barbara visit us now? No, she can visit later. When do you want to start the project, now or later? Let's start it now. Are they playing outside now? No, they will play later. Will you do your homework now? I will do it later. Can I borrow the book now or later? You can borrow it now. Is it better to travel now? No, it's better to travel later. Are they going to the park now? Yes, they are going now. Should I pay now or later? You should pay now. Can Michael fix the car now? No, Michael will fix it later. Is Barbara cooking dinner now? No, she will cook it later. Can we discuss it now? No, let's discuss it later. Are you reading the book now or later? I'm reading it now. Will you go shopping now? I'll go shopping later. Is it raining now or will it rain later? It will rain later. Can I see the doctor now? No, you can see him later. Are you tired now or will you be tired later? I am tired now. Should I turn off the TV now? Yes, turn it off now. Is Michael sleeping now? No, he will sleep later. Can Barbara meet us now? No, she will meet us later. Do you want to eat now? No, I want to eat later. Is it a good time to call Michael now? Yes, you can call him now. Are they buying the tickets now or later? They are buying them now.
Learn about America Easy English questions and answers. What is the capital of the United States? The capital is Washington, D.C. What colors are on the American flag? The American flag has red, white, and blue colors. How many stars are on the American flag? There are 50 stars on the flag. What do the 50 stars on the flag represent? The stars represent the 50 states. What is the national anthem of the United States? The national anthem is the Star-Spangled Banner. What is the currency of the United States? The currency is the U.S. dollar. What is the largest city in the United States? The largest city is New York City. What is the nickname for the United States? The nickname is the Land of Opportunity. Who was the first president of the United States? The first president was George Washington. Where is the Statue of Liberty located? The Statue of Liberty is in New York City. What is the name of the national bird of the United States? The national bird is the bald eagle. What is the highest mountain in the United States? The highest mountain is Denali. What is the most popular sport in the United States? The most popular sport is American football. What famous event took place in 1776 in the United States? The United States declared independence in 1776. What is the main language spoken in the United States? The main language is English. What is the name of the U.S. national holiday on July 4th? The holiday is called Independence Day. What is the name of the U.S. national park known for its geysers? The park is called Yellowstone National Park. Who was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean? The first woman was Amelia Earhart. Where does the U.S. Congress meet? The U.S. Congress meets in the Capitol building.
Job interview practice. Learn English with real conversations. Hi, Annabelle. It's been a while. How have you been?
Hi, George. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you?
I'm good, thanks. So, what do you do these days? What is your job?
I work as a teacher. I teach English at a high school. What about you, George? What is your job?
I'm an engineer. I work for a construction company. We build roads and bridges.
That sounds interesting. Do you enjoy your job?
Yes, I do. It can be difficult sometimes, but I like solving problems. What about you? Do you like teaching?
Yes, I really enjoy it. I love working with students and helping them learn English. Where do you work, George?
I work in the city center. My office is near the main train station. Where do you work?
I work at a school in the suburbs. It's a bit far from my house, but I like the school.
That's great! How long have you been a teacher?
I've been teaching for 5 years. How long have you worked as an engineer?
I've been an engineer for about 7 years now. Time flies.
It really does. Do you travel a lot for your job?
Yes, sometimes. We have projects in different cities, so I travel about once a month. Do you travel for your job?
Not much. I usually stay at the school, but sometimes we go on school trips with the students.
That must be fun. It was really nice catching up with you, Annabelle.
You too, George. Let's stay in touch.
Master present simple with easy questions and answers. Does Paul play football? Yes, Paul plays football. What time does Nancy wake up? Nancy wakes up at 9 a.m. Where does Nancy work? Nancy works at a hospital. Do they go to school? Yes, they go to school. Does it rain often here? Yes, it rains often here. What does Paul do on weekends? Paul goes hiking on weekends. Does Nancy have a car? Yes, Nancy has a car. Do you watch TV every day? No, I do not watch TV every day. Does Paul cook dinner? Yes, Paul cooks dinner. When do you study English? I study English every evening. Does Nancy play the piano? Yes, Nancy plays the piano. Where does Paul live? Paul lives in New York. Do you go to the gym? Yes, I go to the gym. Does Nancy visit her family often? Yes, Nancy visits her family often. What does Paul eat for breakfast? Paul eats cereal for breakfast. Do they speak English? Yes, they speak English. Does it get cold in winter? Yes, it gets cold in winter. When do you read books? I read books at night. Explore English, a simple conversation about visiting a museum. Hi Annabelle. How was your weekend?
Hi, George. It was great, thank you. I visited a museum on Saturday. What about you?
That sounds interesting. Which museum did you visit?
I went to the History Museum in the city center. It was amazing.
I've always wanted to go there. What did you see?
There were so many things. I saw ancient artifacts, old paintings, and even dinosaur bones.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. Were there any special exhibits?
Yes, there was an exhibition about ancient Egypt. They had mummies and beautiful jewelry on display.
I love learning about ancient Egypt. Did you learn anything new?
Yes, I learned that the Egyptians used to write with pictures called hieroglyphs. It was really cool to see them up close.
That is cool. Did you take any pictures?
I did, but only in some areas. Some parts of the museum didn't allow photography.
That's understandable. Sometimes it's better to just enjoy the moment.
Exactly. I also enjoyed the museum cafe. They had delicious pastries and a nice view of the park.
That sounds perfect. Maybe we could visit the museum together sometime?
I would love that, George. It's more fun to explore with a friend.
I agree. Let's plan a day to go. I'm excited already.
Me too. I'll check my schedule and let you know.
Great! I can't wait to explore the museum with you.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks for the idea, George.
Anytime, Annabelle. I'm looking forward to our museum day. Learn bedroom and bathroom vocabulary in English, a beginner's guide. Where is the bed? The bed is in the bedroom. What is on the bed? There are pillows and a blanket on the bed. Where does Oscar keep his clothes? Oscar keeps his clothes in the wardrobe. Does Linda have a mirror in her bedroom? Yes, Linda has a mirror in her bedroom. What is next to the bed? A nightstand is next to the bed. Where does Linda put her alarm clock? Linda puts her alarm clock on the nightstand. Is there a lamp in Oscar's bedroom? Yes, there is a lamp in Oscar's bedroom. What does Linda use to cover her bed? Linda uses a bedspread to cover her bed. Where is the bathtub? The bathtub is in the bathroom. Does Oscar have a shower in his bathroom? Yes, Oscar has a shower in his bathroom. What does Linda use to dry her hands? Linda uses a towel to dry her hands. Where does Oscar keep his toothbrush? Oscar keeps his toothbrush in the bathroom. What is on the bathroom sink? There is soap on the bathroom sink. Does Linda have a hairdryer? Yes, Linda has a hairdryer. Where does Linda keep her shampoo? Linda keeps her shampoo in the shower. Is there a rug in the bathroom? Yes, there is a rug in the bathroom. What does Oscar use to brush his hair? Oscar uses a comb to brush his hair. Where does Linda keep her makeup? Linda keeps her makeup in the bathroom cabinet. What is the color of the bathroom tiles? The bathroom tiles are white. Does Oscar have a laundry basket? Yes, Oscar has a laundry basket.
Master countable and uncountable nouns in English. What is a countable noun? A countable noun is something that can be counted, like apple or car. What is an uncountable noun? An uncountable noun is something that cannot be counted, like water or sugar. How many apples are there? There are 3 apples. How much water is in the glass? There is some water in the glass. Do you have any books? Yes, I have 5 books. Do you have any money? Yes, I have some money. Can you count rice? No, you cannot count rice. It is uncountable. Can you count chairs? Yes, you can count chairs. They are countable. Is milk countable or uncountable? Milk is uncountable. Is banana countable or uncountable? Banana is countable. How many bananas are there? There are 4 bananas. How much milk do you have? I have a little milk. Do you need any eggs? Yes, I need 6 eggs. Do you need any flour? Yes, I need some flour. Are cars countable or uncountable? Cars are countable. Is music countable or uncountable? Music is uncountable. How many cars are in the parking lot? There are 10 cars in the parking lot. How much music do you have on your phone? I have a lot of music on my phone. Do you have any friends in New York? Yes, I have many friends in New York. Do you have any information about the museum? Yes, I have some information about the museum.
Basic music vocabulary. Learn how to talk about instruments in English. What instrument does David play? David plays the guitar. Can Emma play the piano? Yes, Emma can play the piano. Does David have a flute? No, David doesn't have a flute. What kind of music does Emma like? Emma likes classical music. Does David know how to play the drums? No, David doesn't know how to play the drums. How often does Emma practice the piano? Emma practices the piano every day. Does David play music in a band? Yes, David plays in a band. Can Emma sing while playing the guitar? Yes, Emma can sing while playing the guitar. What time does David practice the flute? David practices the flute in the morning. Does Emma teach music lessons? Yes, Emma teaches piano lessons. How many instruments can David play? David can play 2 instruments. What song is Emma playing on the piano? Emma is playing a jazz song. Can David play the piano and sing at the same time? No, David cannot play the piano and sing at the same time. Where does Emma go for her music lessons? Emma goes to the music school. Does David enjoy listening to guitar music? Yes, David enjoys listening to guitar music. What kind of songs does Emma sing? Emma sings pop songs. Does David want to learn the violin? Yes, David wants to learn the violin. How long has Emma been playing the piano? Emma has been playing the piano for 5 years. Does David like to play the guitar for fun? Yes, David likes to play the guitar for fun. What instrument does Emma want to learn next? Emma wants to learn the flute next.
Master English Family Terms, Quick Guide. Who is Peter? Peter is my brother. Who is Linda? Linda is my mother. What does Peter do? Peter is a student. What does Linda do? Linda is a teacher. Does Peter have children? No, Peter does not have children. Does Linda have a sister? Yes, Linda has a sister. How many people are in your family? There are 5 people in my family. Who is the oldest in your family? Linda is the oldest. Who cooks in your family? Linda cooks in our family. Where does your family live? We live in New York. Are Peter and Linda married? No, they are not married. How old is Peter? Peter is 25 years old. Who is Peter's father? John is Peter's father. Do you have grandparents? Yes, I have grandparents. Do you have a big family? No, I have a small family. Who is Linda's husband? John is Linda's husband. Who goes to school? Peter goes to school. Who goes to work? Linda goes to work. Who takes care of the home? Linda takes care of the home. Who plays games? Peter plays games. Who reads books? Linda reads books. Is Peter a student? Yes, Peter is a student. Is Linda a teacher? Yes, Linda is a teacher. What is your family's last name? Our last name is Smith. Does your family have a car? Yes, we have a car. Where does your family eat dinner? We eat dinner at home. Who is your favorite family member? Linda is my favorite. Does Peter have a girlfriend? No, Peter does not have a girlfriend. Does Linda have a job? Yes, Linda has a job. Is Peter happy? Yes, Peter is happy.
Quality conversation, Northern Lights spectacle. Hi Barbara. How was your weekend?
Hi, Owen. It was fantastic. I saw the Northern Lights.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Where did you see them?
I went to Norway with some friends. We went to a small village near Tromsø.
That must have been beautiful. What was it like?
It was incredible. The sky was so clear, and the lights were dancing across the sky in green, pink, and purple colors.
I've always wanted to see the Northern Lights. Was it cold there?
Yes, it was very cold. We had to wear thick jackets, hats, and gloves. But it was worth it.
Did you take any pictures?
Yes, I took lots of pictures. The lights were so bright, and they looked amazing in the photos.
I bet they do. Did you do anything else while you were there?
Yes, we went dog sledding and saw some reindeer. It was a lot of fun.
That sounds like an incredible trip. How long did you stay in Norway?
We stayed for 5 days. It was a short trip, but we did so much.
I'm glad you had a great time. I need to plan a trip to see the Northern Lights too.
You should, Owen. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You won't regret it.
I'll start planning it soon. Thanks for sharing your experience, Barbara.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need any tips.
I will, for sure. Have a great day.
You too, Owen. See you later. Master English question words easily. What is your name? My name is John. Where do you live? I live in New York. When is your birthday? My birthday is in January. Why are you learning English? I am learning English for my job. Who is your best friend? My best friend is Sarah. How old are you? I am 20 years old. Which is your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. What time do you go to bed? I go to bed at 10 p.m. Where do you work? I work at a bank. When do you eat breakfast? I eat breakfast at 7 a.m. Why do you like football? I like football because it is fun. Who is your teacher? My teacher is Mr. Smith. How do you get to school? I get to school by bus. Which book are you reading? I am reading Harry Potter. What is your favorite food? My favorite food is kebab. Where is the library? The library is next to the park. When do you go to the gym? I go to the gym on Mondays. Why do you study every day? I study every day to learn more. Who is your favorite actor? My favorite actor is Tom Hanks. How do you spend your weekends? I spend my weekends with my family.
Daily Habits Chat. Learn English at a cafe. Hi Annabelle. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Hi George. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you?
I'm good, thanks. I love coming to this cafe. It's a nice place to relax. Do you come here often?
Yes, I come here almost every day. I love the coffee and the cozy atmosphere. What about you?
I come here a few times a week. I usually come in the morning before work. It's a great way to start the day.
That sounds nice. Do you have any other daily habits?
Yes, I usually go for a run in the morning. It helps me feel energized for the day. Do you exercise regularly?
Yes, I do yoga every evening. It helps me relax and stay flexible. What do you do after your run?
After my run, I have a healthy breakfast, then I get ready for work. I like to keep my mornings productive. How about you?
I like to have a light breakfast and then read for a bit. It's a peaceful way to start my day. What kind of books do you read?
I mostly read nonfiction, especially about history and science. What about you?
I love reading fiction, especially mystery and romance novels. It's a great way to escape reality. Do you read before bed?
Sometimes, but I usually watch a bit of TV before I go to sleep. It helps me unwind. Do you have any evening routines?
Yes, I like to have a cup of herbal tea and write in my journal. It helps me reflect on the day. Do you keep a journal?
I don't, but it sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should start. How long have you been journaling?
I've been doing it for a couple of years now. It's really helpful for organizing my thoughts and setting goals. What are your goals for this year?
I want to improve my cooking skills and travel to a few new places. How about you?
I want to learn a new language and spend more time outdoors. Maybe we can share some cooking tips sometime.
That sounds great. I'd love that. It was nice talking to you, Annabelle.
You too, George. Have a great day.
Thanks, you too. Learn basic English, school and classroom vocabulary in simple questions and answers. Where is your school? My school is on Maple Street. What is your favorite subject? My favorite subject is math. Who is your English teacher? My English teacher is Mr. Smith. What time does school start? School starts at 8 a.m. How do you go to school? I go to school by bus. Do you like your school? Yes, I like my school. What is the name of your school? The name of my school is Greenfield High. How many students are in your class? There are 25 students in my class. What do you do after school? After school, I do my homework. Do you have a school uniform? Yes, we have a school uniform. When do you have lunch at school? We have lunch at 12 p.m. What is your favorite thing about school? My favorite thing about school is the library. Who is your best friend at school? My best friend at school is Nancy. What is in your school bag? In my school bag, there are books and a pencil case. How many teachers are there in your school? There are 30 teachers in my school. Do you have a computer lab at your school? Yes, we have a computer lab at our school. What sports do you play at school? I play basketball at school. Do you like your classmates? Yes, I like my classmates. What time do you go home from school? I go home from school at 3:30 p.m. What is the color of your school uniform? The color of our school uniform is blue.
Basic music vocabulary. Learn how to talk about instruments in English. What instrument does David play? David plays the guitar. Can Emma play the piano? Yes, Emma can play the piano. Does David have a flute? No, David doesn't have a flute. What kind of music does Emma like? Emma likes classical music. Does David know how to play the drums? No, David doesn't know how to play the drums. How often does Emma practice the piano? Emma practices the piano every day. Does David play music in a band? Yes, David plays in a band. Can Emma sing while playing the guitar? Yes, Emma can sing while playing the guitar. What time does David practice the flute? David practices the flute in the morning. Does Emma teach music lessons? Yes, Emma teaches piano lessons. How many instruments can David play? David can play 2 instruments. What song is Emma playing on the piano? Emma is playing a jazz song. Can David play the piano and sing at the same time? No, David cannot play the piano and sing at the same time. Where does Emma go for her music lessons? Emma goes to the music school. Does David enjoy listening to guitar music? Yes, David enjoys listening to guitar music. What kind of songs does Emma sing? Emma sings pop songs. Does David want to learn the violin? Yes, David wants to learn the violin. How long has Emma been playing the piano? Emma has been playing the piano for 5 years. Does David like to play the guitar for fun? Yes, David likes to play the guitar for fun. What instrument does Emma want to learn next? Emma wants to learn the flute next.
Stay cool with English hot and cold vocabulary explained.
Is coffee hot or cold?
Coffee can be hot or cold, depending on how it is prepared.
Why do we wear coats?
We wear coats to keep us warm when it's cold outside.
What does ice feel like?
Ice feels very cold to the touch.
Can tea be served cold?
Yes, tea can be served cold and is called iced tea.
Why do people use fans during summer?
People use fans during summer to stay cool.
What happens to water when it's very cold?
When water is very cold, it freezes and turns into ice.
Do you like hot chocolate in winter?
Yes, I like hot chocolate in winter because it keeps me warm.
Is it better to drink cold water on a hot day?
Yes, drinking cold water on a hot day helps to cool down your body.
Why do we put food in the fridge?
We put food in the fridge to keep it cold and fresh.
What do you wear to stay cool in summer?
To stay cool in summer, I wear light clothes and a hat.
What does it mean if the weather is humid?
If the weather is humid, it means there is a lot of moisture in the air, making it feel hotter.
Why is ice cream popular in summer?
Ice cream is popular in summer because it's a delicious way to stay cool.
How do animals stay warm in winter?
Animals stay warm in winter by growing thicker fur or migrating to warmer places.
What is a cold drink that people enjoy?
A cold drink that people enjoy is lemonade, especially on hot days.
Why do we feel hot when we exercise?
We feel hot when we exercise because our bodies generate heat from the energy used.
What is the purpose of air conditioning?
The purpose of air conditioning is to cool down the inside of a building or a car.
Can food be cooked on a cold stove?
No, food cannot be cooked on a cold stove. The stove needs to be hot.
Why do leaves change color in fall?
Leaves change color in fall due to cooler temperatures and changes in sunlight.
What should you do if you get too cold?
If you get too cold, you should wear warmer clothes or move to a warmer place.
Is it safe to walk on a frozen pond?
Walking on a frozen pond can be dangerous unless the ice is thick enough to hold your weight.
Essential English, master basic words with simple questions and answers. What is a book? A book is something you read. Is this an apple? Yes, this is an apple. Can you define ability? Ability means the skill to do something. Is he able to swim? Yes, he is able to swim. What is the book about? The book is about history. Are you absolutely sure? Yes, I am absolutely sure. What is a car? A car is a vehicle with 4 wheels. Do you have an idea? Yes, I have an idea. Does she have the ability to sing? Yes, she has the ability to sing. Is he able to come to the party? Yes, he is able to come to the party. What is the movie about? The movie is about space travel. Is this absolutely necessary? Yes, it is absolutely necessary. What is a cat? A cat is an animal that purrs. Do you see an airplane? Yes, I see an airplane. Does he have the ability to fix cars? Yes, he has the ability to fix cars. Are you able to help me? Yes, I am able to help you. What is the story about? The story is about friendship. Is this absolutely true? Yes, this is absolutely true. What is a house? A house is a place where people live. Do you have an umbrella? Yes, I have an umbrella. Are you able to speak French fluently? Yes, I am able to speak French fluently. Tell me about your experience studying abroad. I have studied abroad in London for 1 year. Do you absolutely need to finish your homework tonight? Yes, I absolutely need to finish my homework tonight. Is it necessary to bring a pen to the exam? Yes, it is necessary to bring a pen to the exam. Can you come to the party tonight? Unfortunately, I am unable to come to the party tonight. How many apples are in the basket? There are 5 apples in the basket. Where is the nearest library? The nearest library is located in the city center. Have you ever visited the Eiffel Tower in Paris? Yes, I have visited the Eiffel Tower in Paris. Have you ever been to New York City? No, I have never been to New York City. Are you planning to travel to Japan next year? Yes, I am planning to travel to Japan next year.
Essential English for Makeup Shopping, 20 questions and answers about cosmetics. What is your favorite makeup brand? My favorite makeup brand is Maybelline. Do you like wearing lipstick? Yes, I love wearing lipstick. What shade of foundation do you use? I use a light beige foundation. Where do you buy your cosmetics? I usually buy my cosmetics online. How often do you wear makeup? I wear makeup almost every day. Do you prefer mascara or eyeliner? I prefer mascara. Is this lipstick long-lasting? Yes, this lipstick is very long-lasting. Do you like bright colors or natural shades? I like natural shades. How much does this eyeshadow palette cost? This eyeshadow palette costs $20. What type of foundation does Barbara use? Barbara uses liquid foundation. Does Albert use any skincare products? Yes, Albert uses a face moisturizer. What kind of lipstick is this? This is a matte lipstick. How many colors are in this eyeshadow palette? There are 12 colors in this eyeshadow palette. Is this makeup cruelty-free? Yes, this makeup is cruelty-free. Do you use a makeup primer? Yes, I use a makeup primer before foundation. Does Barbara prefer bold or subtle makeup? Barbara prefers subtle makeup. Can you recommend a good mascara? Yes, I recommend L'Oreal's mascara. What's your favorite eyeshadow color? My favorite eyeshadow color is brown. Is Albert buying any skincare products? Yes, he's buying a face cleanser. Do you want to try this perfume? Yes, I would love to try it.
Discover the Amazon, Basic English Vocabulary Exploration. What is the Amazon rainforest? The Amazon rainforest is a large tropical forest in South America. Where is the Amazon located? The Amazon is located in South America, mainly in Brazil. Why is the Amazon important? The Amazon is important because it has a lot of biodiversity and helps with the Earth's oxygen. What animals live in the Amazon? Animals like jaguars, monkeys, and toucans live in the Amazon. Does it rain a lot in the Amazon? Yes, it rains a lot in the Amazon, making it a rainforest. Are there many trees in the Amazon? Yes, the Amazon has millions of trees. Is the Amazon the biggest rainforest? Yes, the Amazon is the biggest rainforest in the world. What is deforestation in the Amazon? Deforestation in the Amazon is when trees are cut down and the land is used for other things. Why should we protect the Amazon? We should protect the Amazon because it is home to many plants and animals. Can people visit the Amazon? Yes, people can visit the Amazon, but they need to be careful and respect nature. What is the climate like in the Amazon? The climate in the Amazon is hot and humid. Do many rivers flow through the Amazon? Yes, many rivers, including the Amazon River, flow through the rainforest. Are there tribes living in the Amazon? Yes, there are indigenous tribes that live in the Amazon. What plants grow in the Amazon? Many plants, including medicinal plants and large trees, grow in the Amazon. Is the Amazon rainforest in danger? Yes, the Amazon rainforest faces threats like deforestation and climate change. What can we do to help the Amazon? We can help the Amazon by planting trees and reducing our carbon footprint. How big is the Amazon rainforest? The Amazon rainforest is very large, covering over 5 million square kilometers. What is the Amazon River famous for? The Amazon River is famous for being one of the longest rivers in the world. Are there many insects in the Amazon? Yes, there are many insects, including mosquitoes, in the Amazon. Why is the Amazon called the lungs of the earth? The Amazon is called the lungs of the earth because its trees produce a lot of oxygen.
Beginner's Guide to English for Travel. Essential phrases and tips. Simple English questions and answers. Where is Oscar going on his holiday? Oscar is going to London for his holiday. What does Fiona like to do in her free time? Fiona likes to travel and see new places. How often does Oscar go to the cinema? Oscar goes to the cinema once a month. What is Fiona's favorite city to visit in Europe? Fiona's favorite city to visit in Europe is Paris. Why do people travel to different countries? People travel to learn about new cultures and enjoy different experiences. Can Oscar speak French? No. Oscar can only speak English. What does Fiona pack in her suitcase for a trip? Fiona packs clothes, a camera, and a map in her suitcase. Where did Oscar go on his last vacation? Oscar went to New York on his last vacation. How does Fiona prefer to travel, by plane or by train? Fiona prefers to travel by train. What is Oscar's favorite thing about traveling? Oscar's favorite thing about traveling is trying new food. Why does Fiona learn Spanish? Fiona learns Spanish for her trip to Spain. How does Oscar find his way in a new city? Oscar uses a map to find his way in a new city. What does Fiona buy as souvenirs? Fiona buys postcards and magnets as souvenirs. Why does Oscar like to visit museums? Oscar likes to visit museums to learn about history. What is Fiona's favorite beach destination? Fiona's favorite beach destination is Miami. How does Oscar save money for his trips? Oscar saves money by working part-time and budgeting. What is the best season to visit London, according to Fiona? Fiona thinks the best season to visit London is spring. Why does Oscar prefer hotels over hostels? Oscar prefers hotels because they are more comfortable. How long did Fiona's last European trip last? Fiona's last European trip lasted 2 weeks. What does Oscar always bring back from his travels? Oscar always brings back photos and memories from his travels. I hope these examples are useful for your English learning. Thanks for
Quality conversation, lost luggage. Hi Fiona. How was your trip?
Hi George. My trip was great, but something bad happened.
Oh no! What happened?
I lost my luggage at the airport.
That's terrible. How did it happen?
When I arrived at the airport, I couldn't find my suitcase. It was missing from the baggage carousel.
Did you talk to the airport staff?
Yes, I went to the lost and found office. They were very helpful and took my details.
Did they find your luggage?
Not yet. They said it might take a few days to locate it.
I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have anything important in your luggage?
Yes, I had some clothes, my laptop, and a few gifts for my family.
I hope they find it soon. What will you do in the meantime?
I'll have to buy some new clothes and use a friend's laptop. It's inconvenient, but I have no choice.
Do you have travel insurance? Maybe they can help.
Yes, I do. I'll call them and see if they can cover the cost of my lost items.
That's a good idea. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks, George. I appreciate your concern.
No problem, Fiona. Let me know if you need any help.
I will, thank you. Let's catch up again soon.
Definitely. Take care, Fiona.
You too, George. Bye.
Bye. Mastering Everyday English, a real-life conversation on transportation. Excuse me, do you know when the next bus arrives?
Yes, the bus should be here in about 5 minutes.
Great, thank you. I'm new to the city and still trying to figure out the public transportation system.
No worries. It can be quite confusing at first. Are you heading to the city center?
Yes, that's right. I have a meeting there in an hour. I hope I'll make it on time.
You should be fine. Once the bus arrives, it's only a 15-minute ride to the city center. Just make sure you get off at the central station.
Got it, Central Station. Thanks for the tip. Do you use the bus often?
Yes, pretty much every day. It's convenient and much cheaper than driving, considering the parking fees in the city.
I can imagine. I haven't decided whether to get a car yet. Public transport seems to cover all my needs so far.
If you're living and working in the city, you might find that you won't need a car at all. The environmental impact is also something to consider.
That's a good point. I'm all for reducing my carbon footprint. Plus, this gives me a chance to interact with locals and improve my English.
Exactly. Speaking of which, your English is very good. How long have you been learning?
Thank you. I've been learning for about 2 years now. I try to practice as much as I can.
Keep it up. Immersing yourself in the language is the best way to learn. Oh, look, the bus is coming.
Perfect timing. Well, it was nice talking to you. Thank you for the help.
My pleasure. Have a great day and good luck with your meeting.
Thanks, you too. Unlocking Mysteries, the Art of Deduction in Everyday Life. Hi everyone, I'm Charles. Today, we're diving into the fascinating world of detective stories and how these narratives can teach us valuable skills for our daily lives.
And I'm Linda. It's incredible how much we can learn from detective characters, like observation and deduction. Let's explore how we can use these skills outside of the books.
Exactly, Linda. Let's start with Sherlock Holmes, known for his keen observation. How can we apply his observational skills in real life?
Well, observation is about noticing the little details. For example, if you're meeting someone for the first time, paying attention to their body language can tell you a lot about how they're feeling.
That's a great point. It's about being present and mindful of our surroundings, which can help us in understanding situations better. Now, what about deduction? Sherlock was a master at that too.
Deduction is about connecting the dots. In real life, it could be as simple as figuring out why traffic is more congested than usual. Maybe there's construction work or an event happening nearby.
Absolutely, Linda. It's about using the information you've observed to make informed guesses. Now, let's not forget Hercule Poirot, another iconic detective. He was all about understanding human nature.
Yes, understanding people is crucial. It can be useful in resolving conflicts or even in our work lives, like anticipating a client's needs based on previous interactions.
True. It's about empathy and insight. Now, considering our viewers are keen on improving their English, how can reading detective stories help with that?
Reading detective stories can immensely improve vocabulary and comprehension. The narrative keeps you engaged, making learning new words and phrases much more enjoyable.
Plus, trying to solve the mystery yourself before the detective does is a fun way to engage with the text. It encourages critical thinking and attention to detail.
Absolutely, Charles. For our viewers, we recommend starting with short stories or ones written for language learners. They're entertaining and educational.
To wrap up, whether you're unraveling a mystery in a book or facing a challenge in real life, the skills of observation, deduction, and understanding human nature are invaluable.
So, we encourage you to think like a detective in your daily life. Observe, deduce, and understand. And, of course, enjoy a good detective story now and then.
Thank you for joining us today. We hope you found this conversation enlightening and entertaining. Remember, the world is full of mysteries waiting to be solved.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more engaging conversations. Keep exploring, keep learning, and keep solving mysteries. Bye for now.
World cultures. Simple English for beginners. Who is a famous artist from Italy? Leonardo da Vinci is a famous artist from Italy. What is an example of a cultural festival? Diwali is a cultural festival in India. Where is the Eiffel Tower? The Eiffel Tower is in Paris, France. What is traditional food in Japan? Sushi is traditional food in Japan. Who painted the Mona Lisa? Leonardo da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa. What is a traditional dance in Spain? Flamenco is a traditional dance in Spain. What is a popular cultural event in Brazil? Carnival is a popular cultural event in Brazil. Where can you see the Statue of Liberty? You can see the Statue of Liberty in New York, USA. Who wrote Romeo and Juliet? William Shakespeare wrote Romeo and Juliet. What is the capital city of Egypt? The capital city of Egypt is Cairo. What is a famous museum in the UK? The British Museum is a famous museum in the UK. What is a popular art form in China? Calligraphy is a popular art form in China. Who is a famous musician from the USA? Elvis Presley is a famous musician from the USA. What is a traditional instrument in Ireland? The harp is a traditional instrument in Ireland. Where is the Sydney Opera House? The Sydney Opera House is in Australia. What is a famous painting by Vincent van Gogh? Starry Night is a famous painting by Vincent van Gogh. What is a traditional garment in India? The sari is a traditional garment in India. Who is a famous American writer? Mark Twain is a famous American writer. What is the capital of Japan? The capital of Japan is Tokyo.
Talking about Criminal Minds Easy English Conversation Practice. Hi Bianca. Have you ever watched the TV show Criminal Minds?
Hi Peter. Yes, I have. It's one of my favorite shows. How about you? Do you like it?
I do. It's so interesting to see how they solve crimes. The profiling part is amazing.
I agree. The Behavioral Analysis Unit, or BAU, is so smart. Who is your favorite character?
I really like Dr. Spencer Reed. He's so intelligent and knows so much about everything. What about you?
I think I like Emily Prentice. She's brave and always helps the team. I also like her personality.
She is a great character. I also enjoy how the team works together. Each person has a special skill.
Yes. Like Penelope Garcia. She's so good with computers. She always finds important information.
That's true. And she makes the show a bit funny with her jokes. Do you have a favorite episode?
That's a tough question. I think my favorite is when the team solves a case in a small town. It's very exciting. What about you?
I like the episodes with the recurring villains, like the one with the Reaper. It's so intense.
Oh yes, those are scary but really good. Do you ever try to guess the criminal before the team does?
All the time. But I'm usually wrong. The show is full of surprises. What do you think makes it so good?
I think it's the mix of mystery, drama, and teamwork. And the characters feel so real. What about you?
I agree. It also makes me think about how people's minds work. It's a little bit like psychology.
That's true. The show teaches a lot about human behavior. Would you recommend it to others?
Definitely. It's a great show if you like crime stories and smart characters. How about you?
Absolutely. But I'd tell people not to watch it alone at night, it can be a little scary.
Good advice. Well, it was fun talking about Criminal Minds. Maybe we can watch an episode together sometime.
That sounds great, Peter. Let's plan a day for it soon.
Perfect. See you later, Bianca.
See you, Peter.
Beach Day Conversation. Practice English with simple dialogues. Hi, Annabelle. It's such a beautiful day at the beach, isn't it?
Hi, George. Yes, the weather is perfect. The sun is shining, and the sea looks amazing.
Do you like coming to the beach often?
I do. The beach is my favorite place to relax. How about you?
I love the beach too. It's so peaceful. I enjoy swimming in the sea.
Swimming is fun. I also like to collect seashells. Have you ever done that?
Yes, I have. It's interesting to see all the different shapes and colors. Do you want to collect some now?
Sure. Let's walk along the shore and see what we can find.
Great idea. The sand is so warm under our feet. It feels nice, doesn't it?
It really does. And the sound of the waves is so calming.
It's the best part of the beach. The waves are so relaxing. Do you like to sunbathe as well?
Yes, but only for a short time. I prefer to stay in the shade and read a book.
That sounds nice. What kind of books do you like to read?
I like to read novels, especially romance. How about you?
I like adventure stories. They're exciting to read. Maybe we can read together sometime.
That sounds fun, George. We can bring our books next time we come to the beach.
Definitely. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad we could spend time together here today.
Me too, George. The beach is even better when you're with a friend.
I agree. Let's make sure to come back soon. Learn English with Halloween, fun conversation for beginners. Hi, Bianca. Are you excited about Halloween this year?
Hi, Peter. Yes, I am. I love Halloween. Are you going to dress up?
Definitely. I'm planning to wear a vampire costume. What about you?
Oh, that sounds scary. I'm thinking of dressing up as a witch. I already have the hat and the broom.
That's awesome. We will look so cool together. Are you going to the Halloween party on Saturday?
Yes, I'm going. I heard it's going to be a lot of fun. They will have music, games, and even a costume contest.
A costume contest? That sounds great. Do you think we have a chance to win?
I hope so. But there will be many people with amazing costumes. We'll just have to wait and see.
True. I'm also looking forward to the candy. I love trick-or-treating. It's fun to see all the decorations around the neighborhood.
Me too. I enjoy collecting candy and seeing how creative people are with their decorations. Some houses really go all out.
Yes, some people are really good at making their houses look spooky. Do you have any plans for after the party?
I might watch a scary movie at home. Do you like scary movies?
I do, but I get scared easily. I might watch something less scary, like a Halloween comedy. How about you?
I love scary movies, but sometimes I get scared too. Maybe I'll invite some friends over so I'm not alone.
That's a good idea. Watching with friends is always more fun. Well, I can't wait for the party. It's going to be a great Halloween.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. See you there, Peter.
See you, Bianca. Happy Halloween.
European Adventure, a beginner's guide to traveling Europe. Where is Owen going on vacation? Owen is going to France on vacation. What does Nancy like about Italy? Nancy likes the food and history in Italy. Can Owen speak Spanish for his trip to Spain? Owen is learning Spanish for his trip. How many countries are in Europe? There are 44 countries in Europe. Why does Nancy want to visit London? Nancy wants to see Big Ben in London. What should Owen pack for his trip to Norway? Owen should pack warm clothes for Norway. Is Paris famous for its museums? Yes, Paris is famous for the Louvre and other museums. Where can you find the Colosseum? The Colosseum is in Rome, Italy. Why is Venice unique? Venice is unique because it has canals instead of roads. What currency does Owen need in Germany? Owen needs euros in Germany. Does Nancy need a visa for Ireland? Nancy doesn't need a visa for Ireland if she's from the EU. What language do they speak in Sweden? They speak Swedish in Sweden. Is Switzerland known for its mountains? Yes, Switzerland has the Alps. What's a traditional dish in Greece? A traditional dish in Greece is moussaka. Can Owen see the northern lights in Iceland? Yes, Owen can see the northern lights in Iceland. What is a popular sport in England? Football is very popular in England. Why does Nancy love Madrid? Nancy loves the culture and art in Madrid. Is the euro used in Denmark? No, Denmark uses the Danish krone. What's famous about Amsterdam? Amsterdam is famous for its canals and bicycles. Why is Portugal a popular tourist destination? Portugal is popular for its beaches and historic sites.
Beginner English, learn about the Olympics. What is the Olympic Games? It is a major international sports event. How often are the Olympic Games held? Every 4 years. Who can compete in the Olympic Games? Athletes from all over the world. Where were the first modern Olympic Games held? Athens, Greece. What year did the first modern Olympic Games take place? 1896. How many rings are there in the Olympic symbol? 5. What do the 5 rings on the Olympic flag represent? The 5 continents. Who is the founder of the modern Olympic Games? Pierre de Coubertin. What is the Olympic motto? Citius, Altius, Fortius faster, higher, stronger. Where were the 2012 Summer Olympics held? London, United Kingdom. What sport does Sheldon like to watch in the Olympics? Swimming. What sport does Nancy like to compete in the Olympics? Gymnastics. How many gold medals did Michael Phelps win in his career? 23 gold medals. Which country hosted the 2016 Summer Olympics? Brazil. In which city were the 2016 Summer Olympics held? Rio de Janeiro. What is the name of the Olympic flame ceremony? The Olympic torch relay. How long does the Olympic torch relay last? Several months. Who lights the Olympic cauldron at the opening ceremony? A prominent athlete. Which Olympics did Nancy attend as a spectator? The 2024 Paris, France.
Basic English questions and answers for beginners. What do you eat for breakfast? I eat cereal and milk for breakfast. How do you go to work or school? I go to work by bus. What time do you start work or school? I start work at 9 o'clock a.m. Where is the Eiffel Tower? The Eiffel Tower is in Paris. What time do you go to bed? I go to bed at 10 o'clock p.m. Where do you work? I work at a bank. Do you speak English? Yes, I speak English. What is your favorite sport? My favorite sport is football. What is your favorite food? My favorite food is pasta. Where do you study? I study at Harvard University. Do you like coffee or tea? I like tea. How often do you exercise? I exercise 3 times a week. Where do you usually go on vacation? I usually go to London on vacation. Do you like to cook? Yes, I like to cook. What do you like to cook? I like to cook pasta. Who is your best friend? My best friend is Emily. Where does Emily live? Emily lives in Los Angeles. Where do you work? I work at Lincoln High School. What do you like about your job? I like teaching students. What do you do on weekends? I go hiking on weekends.
Master Business Basics. Easy English for Beginners. Sarah meets with her team every Monday. Tom writes an email to his client. Jessica answers the phone in the office. James sets up a meeting for next week. Emily orders new supplies for the workshop. Michael discusses the project budget. Lisa plans a business trip to New York. David updates the company website. Emma checks the stock prices every morning. John arranges a conference call with the suppliers. Olivia sends out invoices at the end of each month. Mark reviews the sales report. Anna creates a marketing strategy. Paul designs a new product brochure. Rachel calculates the quarterly profits. Daniel negotiates a deal with a new partner. Sophia trains new employees on the software. Chris organizes the office files. Laura schedules an appointment with the CEO. Steve repairs the office printer.
Questions and answers on African culture. What is the capital of Nigeria? The capital of Nigeria is Abuja. What is the main language spoken in Kenya? The main language spoken in Kenya is Swahili. Who is Nelson Mandela? Nelson Mandela was a leader from South Africa who fought against apartheid. What is a popular food in Ethiopia? A popular food in Ethiopia is injera. What is the largest desert in Africa? The largest desert in Africa is the Sahara Desert. Which river is the longest in Africa? The Nile River is the longest in Africa. What is a traditional dance in Ghana? A traditional dance in Ghana is the Adowa dance. What is the name of the famous waterfall between Zambia and Zimbabwe? The name of the famous waterfall is Victoria Falls. What is the traditional dress of Nigeria called? The traditional dress of Nigeria is called Igbada for men and Buba for women. What is an important festival in South Africa? An important festival in South Africa is the Cape Town Carnival. What is the Maasai tribe known for? The Maasai tribe is known for the unique customs and dress. Where is the Great Pyramids located? The Great Pyramids are located in Egypt. What is a common musical instrument in West Africa? A common musical instrument in West Africa is the djembe drum. Who are the indigenous people of Namibia? The indigenous people of Namibia are the Himba tribe. What is the official language of Senegal? The official language of Senegal is French. What is a popular sport in Africa? A popular sport in Africa is soccer football. What is the currency of South Africa? The currency of South Africa is the rand. What is a famous national park in Tanzania? A famous national park in Tanzania is Serengeti National Park. Who is the current president of Rwanda? The current president of Rwanda is Paul Kagame. What is a well-known market in Morocco? A well-known market in Morocco is the Marrakesh.
Learn basic English, everyday conversations made simple. What's your favorite color? Blue is my favorite color. How often do you go to the cinema? I go to the cinema once a month. What time do you usually wake up? I usually wake up at 7 a.m. Can you play the guitar? No, I can't play the guitar. Where did you grow up? I grew up in New York. What's your hobby? My hobby is reading books. Do you have any pets? Yes, I have a cat. What did you eat for breakfast? I ate cereal for breakfast. How do you get to work? I take the bus to work. What's your favorite season? My favorite season is spring. Do you like to travel? Yes, I love traveling. Are you married? No, I am not married. Where is the nearest supermarket? The nearest supermarket is 3 blocks away. How long have you been learning English? I have been learning English for 2 years. What's your dream job? My dream job is to be a writer. Do you prefer tea or coffee? I prefer coffee over tea. What languages do you speak? I speak English and a little Spanish. What's the weather like today? It's rainy and cold today. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie is Inception. Do you play any sports? Yes, I play soccer on weekends. What time does Sheldon wake up? Sheldon wakes up at 7 a.m. Does Nancy have breakfast every morning? Yes, Nancy always has breakfast. Where does Sheldon work? Sheldon works in a London office. What does Nancy do after work? Nancy goes for a walk in the park. How often does Sheldon exercise? Sheldon exercises 3 times a week. What is Nancy's favorite hobby? Nancy's favorite hobby is reading books. When does Sheldon go to bed? Sheldon goes to bed at 11 p.m. What does Nancy eat for lunch? Nancy eats a salad for lunch. Does Sheldon use public transportation? Yes, Sheldon uses the subway to commute. How does Nancy spend her weekends? Nancy spends her weekends visiting friends. What time does Sheldon start work? Sheldon starts work at 9 a.m. Does Nancy like cooking? Yes, Nancy enjoys cooking Italian dishes. Where does Sheldon go for vacation? Sheldon likes to visit Paris for vacation. What kind of movies does Nancy watch? Nancy loves watching romantic comedies. How does Sheldon relax in the evening? Sheldon relaxes by listening to jazz music. What is Nancy's dream job? Nancy's dream job is to be a writer. Does Sheldon have any pets? Yes, Sheldon has a cat named Whiskers. What is Nancy's favorite season? Nancy's favorite season is spring. Where does Sheldon buy groceries? Sheldon shops at a local market in New York. How does Nancy stay informed about the news? Nancy reads the news online every morning. What time does Nancy wake up? Nancy wakes up at 8 a.m. Does Nancy drink coffee in the morning? Yes, Nancy drinks coffee every morning. Where does Sheldon go for his morning run? Sheldon goes to the park for his morning run. What does Nancy have for breakfast? Nancy usually has eggs and toast for breakfast. How does Sheldon get to work? Sheldon takes the bus to work. What is Nancy's favorite lunch? Nancy's favorite lunch is a chicken salad. Does Sheldon watch TV in the evening? No, Sheldon prefers reading books in the evening. At what time does Nancy go to bed? Nancy goes to bed at 10 p.m. Does Sheldon cook dinner at home? Yes, Sheldon often cooks pasta for dinner. What does Nancy do after work? Nancy goes to the gym after work.
Essential English for Makeup Shopping, 20 questions and answers about cosmetics. What is your favorite makeup brand? My favorite makeup brand is Maybelline. Do you like wearing lipstick? Yes, I love wearing lipstick. What shade of foundation do you use? I use a light beige foundation. Where do you buy your cosmetics? I usually buy my cosmetics online. How often do you wear makeup? I wear makeup almost every day. Do you prefer mascara or eyeliner? I prefer mascara. Is this lipstick long-lasting? Yes, this lipstick is very long-lasting. Do you like bright colors or natural shades? I like natural shades. How much does this eyeshadow palette cost? This eyeshadow palette costs $20. What type of foundation does Barbara use? Barbara uses liquid foundation. Does Albert use any skincare products? Yes, Albert uses a face moisturizer. What kind of lipstick is this? This is a matte lipstick. How many colors are in this eyeshadow palette? There are 12 colors in this eyeshadow palette. Is this makeup cruelty-free? Yes, this makeup is cruelty-free. Do you use a makeup primer? Yes, I use a makeup primer before foundation. Does Barbara prefer bold or subtle makeup? Barbara prefers subtle makeup. Can you recommend a good mascara? Yes,
I recommend L'Oreal's mascara. What's your favorite eyeshadow color? My favorite eyeshadow color is brown. Is Albert buying any skincare products? Yes, he's buying a face cleanser. Do you want to try this perfume? Yes, I would love to try it. English for Beginners, 20 popular questions and answers about school life. What is your favorite subject? My favorite subject is English. Where is your classroom? My classroom is on the second floor. Who is your teacher? My teacher is Mrs. Linda. What time does the class start? The class starts at 9 a.m. How many students are in your class? There are 20 students in my class. Do you have homework today? Yes, I have math homework today. What is your teacher's name? My teacher's name is Mr. Hector. Where is the library? The library is next to the main office. What do you do during break time? I play with my friends during break time. When is your exam? My exam is on Friday. What do you need for this class? I need a notebook and a pencil for this class. Who is your best friend in school? My best friend in school is Linda. Where do you eat lunch? I eat lunch in the cafeteria. What subject do you like the most? I like science the most. What do you do after school? I do my homework after school. Is your teacher strict? No, my teacher is very kind. What color is your school uniform? My school uniform is blue and white. Do you have art class today? No, I have art class on Wednesday. What do you learn in math class? We learn numbers and equations in math class. How do you go to school? I go to school by bus.
Shopping in London, a day at the market with Oscar and Barbara.
Hey Barbara, I was thinking about going to the market in London later today. Do you want to join me?
Hi Oscar, that sounds like a great idea. I need to pick up a few things too. Which market are we going to?
I was thinking of Borough Market. It's one of the most famous markets in London, and they have everything: fresh vegetables, fruits, cheeses, and even some specialty foods.
Oh, I love Borough Market. They always have such fresh produce and interesting items. What are you planning to buy?
I'm looking to get some vegetables for dinner tonight. I'm thinking about making a pasta dish with fresh tomatoes and basil. How about you?
That sounds delicious. I need to buy some bread and cheese for a picnic I'm planning this weekend. Maybe I'll grab a few pastries too if they have any good ones.
Great plan. The bakeries there always have such tempting options. By the way, do you know the best time to visit? The market can get really crowded.
Yes, I think we should go early in the afternoon. It's less crowded around 2 p.m., and we'll have enough time to browse without rushing.
Perfect! I'll meet you at the market entrance at 2 p.m. Do you think we should make a list, or do we just explore and see what looks good?
I think it's always helpful to have a list, but it's also fun to explore. Let's make a basic list, and if we see something interesting, we can add it to our basket.
Sounds like a good plan. I'll write down tomatoes, basil, and maybe some pasta. Anything else you think I should add?
Maybe some olive oil if you're making pasta. It's always nice to have fresh olive oil from the market.
Good idea. And for you, you're getting bread, cheese, and pastries, right?
Yes, and maybe I'll look for some fruit too. They usually have lovely seasonal fruits, and I love to add fresh berries to my breakfast.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Do you have a favorite type of cheese for your picnic?
I love trying different cheeses, but I usually go for a nice brie or camembert. They go perfectly with fresh bread.
That's a great choice. I might pick up some cheese too for a snack later. Should we split up at the market and meet after we finish shopping?
Sure, that works. We can meet at the coffee stall after we're done. They have great coffee, and we can relax for a bit before heading back.
Perfect. I'm really looking forward to this trip. See you at 2 p.m., Barbara.
Same here, Oscar. Don't forget your shopping bag. See you soon.
20 easy English questions answers for your summer vacation. Where do you want to go on your summer vacation? I want to go to the beach. What do you like to do during your holiday? I like to swim and relax. Where did you go last summer? I went to the mountains. Who do you usually travel with? I usually travel with my family. What is your favorite summer activity? My favorite summer activity is hiking. How do you usually spend your summer vacation? I spend it visiting new places. What is the best place you've visited on a vacation? The best place I've visited is Italy. Do you prefer the beach or the mountains for a vacation? I prefer the beach. How long is your summer vacation? It's 2 weeks long. What do you usually pack for a summer trip? I pack swimsuits, sunscreen, and sunglasses. When do you usually take your summer holiday? I usually take it in July. Do you like to go camping during the summer? Yes, I love camping. Where does Paul want to go on vacation? Paul wants to go to the seaside. What is Nancy's favorite place to visit during the summer? Nancy's favorite place is the countryside. How does Paul like to travel during his vacation? Paul likes to travel by car. What do you and Nancy do during the summer holidays? We go sightseeing and take lots of photos. What kind of weather do you prefer for a vacation? I prefer sunny weather. How many countries have you visited during your vacations? I have visited 3 countries. Does Nancy like to visit museums on her vacation? Yes, she likes to visit museums. What is Paul's favorite summer destination? Paul's favorite summer destination is Greece. Master present simple with easy questions and answers. Does Paul play football? Yes, Paul plays football. What time does Nancy wake up? Nancy wakes up at 9 a.m. Where does Nancy work? Nancy works at a hospital. Do they go to school? Yes, they go to school. Does it rain often here? Yes, it rains often here. What does Paul do on weekends? Paul goes hiking on weekends. Does Nancy have a car? Yes, Nancy has a car. Do you watch TV every day? No, I do not watch TV every day. Does Paul cook dinner? Yes, Paul cooks dinner. When do you study English? I study English every evening. Does Nancy play the piano? Yes, Nancy plays the piano. Where does Paul live? Paul lives in New York. Do you go to the gym? Yes, I go to the gym. Does Nancy visit her family often? Yes, Nancy visits her family often. What does Paul eat for breakfast? Paul eats cereal for breakfast. Do they speak English? Yes, they speak English. Does it get cold in winter? Yes, it gets cold in winter. When do you read books? I read books at night.
Learn about America Easy English questions and answers. What is the capital of the United States? The capital is Washington, D.C. What colors are on the American flag? The American flag has red, white, and blue colors. How many stars are on the American flag? There are 50 stars on the flag. What do the 50 stars on the flag represent? The stars represent the 50 states. What is the national anthem of the United States? The national anthem is the Star-Spangled Banner. What is the currency of the United States? The currency is the US dollar. What is the largest city in the United States? The largest city is New York City. What is the nickname for the United States? The nickname is the Land of Opportunity. Who is the first president of the United States? The first president was George Washington. Where is the Statue of Liberty located? The Statue of Liberty is in New York City. What is the name of the national bird of the United States? The national bird is the bald eagle. What is the highest mountain in the United States? The highest mountain is Denali. What is the most popular sport in the United States? The most popular sport is American football. What famous event took place in 1776 in the United States? The United States declared independence in 1776. What is the main language spoken in the United States? The main language is English. What is the name of the U.S. national holiday on July 4th? The holiday is called Independence Day. What is the name of the U.S. national park known for its geysers? The park is called Yellowstone National Park. Who is the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean? The first woman was Amelia Earhart. Where does the U.S. Congress meet? The U.S. Congress meets in the Capitol building.
Visiting a friend in the hospital. Simple English conversation. Hi, Bianca. How are you feeling today?
Hi, Peter. I'm feeling a little better, thank you. It's so nice of you to visit.
Of course. I was worried when I heard you were in the hospital. What happened?
I had a bad fever and felt really weak. The doctor said it's an infection, but I'm getting better now.
I'm glad to hear that. Are you getting good care here?
Yes, the nurses and doctors are very kind. They check on me regularly and make sure I'm comfortable.
That's good. Is there anything you need? Can I bring you anything?
Oh, thank you, Peter. I actually miss some home-cooked food. The hospital food is okay, but it's not the same.
I understand. I can bring you some soup or anything else you like. Just let me know.
That would be wonderful. Maybe some fruit too, if that's okay.
Absolutely, I'll bring it tomorrow. Are you allowed to have visitors often?
Yes, but only 1 or 2 people at a time. It's nice to see friendly faces.
I'm sure it helps. Hopefully, you'll be home soon and fully recovered.
I hope so too. The doctor said I might go home in a few days if everything goes well.
That's great news, Bianca. I'll be here to help you with anything you need.
Thank you so much, Peter. You're a true friend.
Anytime, Bianca. Take care and get plenty of rest. I'll see you tomorrow with some homemade soup. Discussing global issues, simple English conversation practice. Hi, Emily. How are you today?
Hi, Alex. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I was thinking about global issues today. What global issue concerns you the most?
That's a good question. I am most concerned about global inequality and how it affects access to resources and opportunities. What about you?
I think climate change is the biggest issue. It impacts everyone around the world.
Yes, climate change is very important too. Do you think we can do something to help?
Absolutely. We can reduce our carbon footprint by using public transportation, recycling, and saving energy.
Those are great ideas. I also think supporting education for all is important. Education can help reduce inequality.
I agree. Education is the key to many problems. Have you ever been to a country where inequality is very visible?
Yes, I visited India last year. There are many rich and poor people living close to each other. It was eye-opening.
I can imagine. I have seen similar situations in parts of Africa. It makes you appreciate what you have.
Definitely. I think raising awareness about these issues is also important. We can talk to friends and share information online.
That's true. Social media can be a powerful tool to spread awareness. Have you done anything recently to help with global issues?
Yes, I donated to a charity that provides clean water to communities in need. Every little bit helps.
That's wonderful, Emily. I volunteer at a local shelter to help homeless people. It feels good to contribute.
That's amazing, Alex. It's important to do what we can, even if it's small. Together, we can make a big difference.
Absolutely. It was nice talking to you about these important issues. Have a great day.
You too, Alex. Take care.
Quality conversation, Northern Lights spectacle. Hi, Barbara. How was your weekend?
Hi, Owen. It was fantastic. I saw the Northern Lights.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Where did you see them?
I went to Norway with some friends. We went to a small village near Tromsø.
That must have been beautiful. What was it like?
It was incredible. The sky was so clear, and the lights were dancing across the sky in green, pink, and purple colors.
I've always wanted to see the Northern Lights. Was it cold there?
Yes, it was very cold. We had to wear thick jackets, hats, and gloves. But it was worth it.
Did you take any pictures?
Yes, I took lots of pictures. The lights were so bright, and they looked amazing in the photos.
I bet they do. Did you do anything else while you were there?
Yes, we went dog sledding and saw some reindeer. It was a lot of fun.
That sounds like an incredible trip. How long did you stay in Norway?
We stayed for 5 days. It was a short trip, but we did so much.
I'm glad you had a great time. I need to plan a trip to see the Northern Lights too.
You should, Owen. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. You won't regret it.
I'll start planning it soon. Thanks for sharing your experience, Barbara.
You're welcome. Let me know if you need any tips.
I will, for sure. Have a great day.
You too, Owen. See you later.
Fitness Goals, Real Talks with George and Jennifer. Hi everyone, welcome back to our channel. Today, Jennifer and I are going to talk about our fitness routines and how we keep ourselves motivated.
That's right, George. Fitness is a journey, and we all have our unique approaches. So, George, how do you talk about your fitness routine in English?
Well, Jennifer, I usually start by saying, I go to the gym 3 times a week and focus on cardio exercises. This simple sentence gives a clear picture of my routine. What about you, Jennifer?
For me, it's a bit different. I like to say, I practice yoga every morning to stay flexible and calm. It's a routine that works for me.
I like how you mentioned, practice yoga every morning. It shows consistency and dedication. Do you also include any other types of exercises?
Yes, I do. I often add, I also do strength training twice a week to maintain muscle tone. It's important to have a balanced routine.
Absolutely. And when it comes to diet, how do you usually describe that?
I keep it simple. I say, I follow a balanced diet with plenty of fruits, vegetables, and lean protein. It's not just about the workouts, right?
Exactly. For me, it's similar. I often say, I try to avoid processed foods and eat home-cooked meals as much as possible. It's all about making healthy choices.
Right, and these phrases we're using are simple yet descriptive. They can really help our viewers express their fitness routines in English.
Definitely. It's about sharing your routine in a way that's easy to understand and relate to. Now, let's talk about setting goals. How do you express your fitness goals, Jennifer?
I usually say, my goal is to improve my flexibility and core strength. It's clear and gives me something specific to work towards. How about you, George?
For me, my aim is to increase my endurance and run a half marathon this year. It's good to have specific goals.
Absolutely, goals keep us focused and motivated. Remember, it's not about being perfect, it's about progress and enjoying the journey.
Well said, Jennifer. And to our viewers, we hope this conversation helps you talk about your own fitness routines in English. Stay active, stay healthy.
And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more content. Let us know in the comments your fitness routines and goals. See you in the next video.
Grow and explore. Easy steps to learning English for beginners. How do you grow a plant? You water it and give it sunlight. Where's Pascal from? Pascal is from Canada. Why do we need a guide in a museum? A guide explains the art and history. How does Linda learn English? Linda learns by watching videos and practicing. What does it mean to grow up? To grow up means to become an adult. Where can you see the Eiffel Tower? You can see it in France. Why is reading important? Reading helps you learn and understand more. What does Pascal do every morning? Pascal goes for a run. How can you make friends in a new city? You can join clubs or groups that interest you. Why should you visit the UK? The UK has rich history and beautiful landscapes. How do you cook pasta? You boil water and cook it for 10 minutes. What is Linda's hobby? Linda loves painting. Why do people travel? People travel to explore new places and cultures. How does Pascal save money? Pascal saves money by not eating out often. What is the best way to learn a new language? Practicing every day is the best way. Why should children play outside? Playing outside helps them grow healthy and strong. How do you get to Australia from the USA? You fly for many hours across the Pacific Ocean. What does Linda do to relax? Linda reads books to relax. Why is breakfast important? Breakfast gives you energy for the day. How does Pascal stay informed? Pascal stays informed by reading news online. I hope these examples are useful for your English learning. Thanks for watching.
Solo travel guide, safety, navigation, and enjoying the journey. Where can I find a travel agency in London? In London, travel agencies are often located near popular tourist areas. How do I book a flight to Canada? You can book a flight to Canada online or through a travel agent. What is the best time to visit Paris? The best time to visit Paris is usually in the spring or fall. Can Luther get a tourist guide in New York? Yes, Luther can find many tourist guides in New York at travel bureaus or online. Does Fiona need a visa to travel to Australia? It depends on her nationality. Many travelers need a visa for Australia. What are some cheap hotels in Dublin? Online travel sites can help you find cheap hotels in Dublin. How much luggage can I take on my flight? The amount of luggage allowed varies by airline, so it's best to check their policy. Are there any guided tours in Rome? Yes, there are many guided tours available in Rome for different historical sites. What's the exchange rate for euros in London? Exchange rates vary, so check online or at a currency exchange office for the latest rates. Is it safe to travel alone in Tokyo? Tokyo is generally considered safe for solo travelers. What kind of food can I expect in Mexico? Mexican cuisine is known for its varied flavors and spices. What should I pack for a trip to the beach? For a beach trip, pack swimwear, sunscreen, a hat, and a towel. Can Fiona find vegetarian food easily in Spain? Yes, Fiona can find vegetarian food in Spain, especially in larger cities. What souvenirs should Luther buy in Egypt? Popular souvenirs from Egypt include papyrus, perfumes, and Egyptian cotton. Do I need travel insurance for a trip to South Africa? It's advisable to have travel insurance for trips to South Africa. What languages are spoken in Switzerland? Switzerland has 4 official languages: German, French, Italian, and Romansh. Is tap water drinkable in London? Yes, tap water in London is safe to drink. How long is the flight from New York to Sydney? A flight from New York to Sydney typically takes about 20 to 22 hours.
Where does Sheldon live?
Sheldon lives in a house.
Is Penny at home?
Yes, Penny is at home.
Does Sheldon like to travel?
Yes, Sheldon likes to travel.
What is a home?
A home is a place where you live.
Is Sheldon's house big?
No, Sheldon's house is small.
How many rooms are in Penny's house?
Penny's house has 3 rooms.
What does Sheldon do at home?
Sheldon reads books at home.
Does Penny like her house?
Yes, Penny likes her house.
Can Sheldon cook at home?
Yes, Sheldon can cook at home.
Does Penny have a garden?
Yes, Penny has a garden.
Does Penny travel a lot?
No, Penny doesn't travel a lot.
What is Sheldon's favorite room?
Sheldon's favorite room is the living room.
Is Penny's house near a school?
Yes, Penny's house is near a school.
Who cleans Sheldon's house?
Sheldon cleans his own house.
Where does Sheldon want to travel?
Sheldon wants to travel to Japan.
Is Penny's home cozy?
Yes, Penny's home is cozy.
Can Sheldon work from home?
Yes, Sheldon can work from home.
How does Penny go to work?
Penny goes to work by car.
Is Sheldon's house in the city?
Yes, Sheldon's house is in the city.
Does Penny have pets at home?
No, Penny doesn't have pets at home.
Who lives with Sheldon?
Sheldon lives alone.
Is Penny's house old?
No, Penny's house is new.
What is in Penny's garden?
Flowers are in Penny's garden.
Does Sheldon have a garage?
Yes, Sheldon has a garage.
Who is Penny's neighbor?
Sheldon is Penny's neighbor.
How many floors does Sheldon's house have?
Sheldon's house has 2 floors.
Is Penny's home quiet?
Yes, Penny's home is quiet.
What color is Sheldon's house?
Sheldon's house is blue.
Does Penny like to travel by plane?
Yes, Penny likes to travel by plane.
What is Sheldon doing at home?
Sheldon is watching TV at home.
Does Penny like to read at home?
Yes, Penny likes to read at home.
Does Sheldon have a balcony?
No, Sheldon doesn't have a balcony.
How does Penny feel at home?
Penny feels happy at home.
Where does Sheldon keep his car?
Sheldon keeps his car in the garage.
Is Penny's house clean?
Yes, Penny's house is clean.
What is Sheldon's least favorite place to travel?
Sheldon's least favorite place to travel is the forest.
Does Penny listen to music at home?
Yes, Penny listens to music at home.
Snowy Day Reflections, a cozy English conversation. Look at the snow covering the garden, Beatrix. It's like a white blanket.
It truly is beautiful, Richard. Everything looks so peaceful.
Yes, and the way the snowflakes dance before they touch the ground, it's mesmerizing.
I've always loved how a snowy day can make everything look so different, almost magical.
Speaking of magic, have you noticed how quiet it gets when it snows? It's as if the world is holding its breath.
Absolutely. It's the perfect time for a cup of hot chocolate and a good book, don't you think?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. What book are you currently reading?
I'm reading a novel about a journey through the mountains in winter. Quite fitting, isn't it?
Indeed, it is. I'm more into historical books myself. Learning about the past while watching the present covered in snow adds a certain depth to the experience.
It does. And speaking of learning, I find that snowy days are perfect for reflecting on personal growth.
That's a thoughtful perspective. The silence and calmness of snow do lend themselves to introspection.
Yes, they do. And what about you? Do snowy days inspire you to reflect on anything specific?
They remind me of the importance of slowing down and appreciating the moment. We often get caught up in the hustle and bustle of daily life.
That's very true. It's moments like these, looking out at the snowy garden, that remind us to cherish the simple things.
Well said, Beatrix. Let's make the most of this day. How about we start with that hot chocolate?
I'd love that. Let's add some marshmallows to make it extra special.
Perfect. Here's to enjoying the simple pleasures and the beauty of a snowy day.
Cheers to that, Richard.
The Stone Bridge, a conversation filled with knowledge. Hello, Jennifer. Fancy meeting you here on this old stone bridge.
Hi, George. Yes, it's quite a coincidence. I love coming here for the view and the history. How about you?
Same here. It's fascinating to think about all the people who have crossed this bridge over the years.
Absolutely. Did you know this bridge was built in the 18th century and is one of the oldest in the region?
Really? That's quite impressive. It's amazing how it has stood the test of time.
Indeed. It's a testament to the craftsmanship of that era. I read that it was a major trade route back in the day.
That makes sense. Bridges like this one were crucial for commerce and travel in the past.
Exactly. And it's not just about utility, the design is so artistic. Look at the intricate stonework.
You're right. The details are incredible. It's like a piece of art as much as a piece of engineering.
Speaking of art, have you noticed the sculptures at each end of the bridge?
Yes, I have. They add such a unique character to it. Do you know the story behind them?
I do, actually. They represent the guardians of the bridge, meant to protect travelers as they pass.
That's fascinating. It adds a whole new layer to the bridge's history.
It does. And it's a great reminder of how structures like this bridge are more than just functional, they're steeped in history and culture.
Absolutely. It's amazing how something as simple as a bridge can tell us so much about the past.
I couldn't agree more. It's like a journey through time. Well, I should get going. It was great talking to you, George.
Likewise, Jennifer. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, take care.
Learn basic English, school and classroom vocabulary in simple questions and answers. Where is your school? My school is on Maple Street. What is your favorite subject? My favorite subject is math. Who is your English teacher? My English teacher is Mr. Smith. What time does school start? School starts at 8 a.m. How do you go to school? I go to school by bus. Do you like your school? Yes, I like my school. What is the name of your school? The name of my school is Greenfield High. How many students are in your class? There are 25 students in my class. What do you do after school? After school, I do my homework. Do you have a school uniform? Yes, we have a school uniform. When do you have lunch at school? We have lunch at 12 p.m. What is your favorite thing about school? My favorite thing about school is the library. Who is your best friend at school? My best friend at school is Nancy. What is in your school bag? In my school bag, there are books and a pencil case. How many teachers are there in your school? There are 30 teachers in my school. Do you have a computer lab at your school? Yes, we have a computer lab at our school. What sports do you play at school? I play basketball at school. Do you like your classmates? Yes, I like my classmates. What time do you go home from school? I go home from school at 3:30 p.m. What is the color of your school uniform? The color of our school uniform is blue.
Breakfast at the hotel. Easy English conversation practice. Good morning, Jennifer. Are you ready for breakfast?
Good morning, Sheldon. Yes, I'm starving. Let's go to the dining area.
Perfect. I heard they have a breakfast buffet. Lots of options to choose from.
That sounds nice. Do you know what time breakfast ends?
Yes, it ends at 10:30 a.m. So we have plenty of time to enjoy it.
Great. I love breakfast buffets. You can try a little bit of everything.
Me too. I'm in the mood for some eggs and toast. What about you?
I think I'll start with some fresh fruit and maybe a pastry. And, of course, coffee.
Good choice. I could use a coffee too. Do you want milk or sugar in yours?
Just a little milk, please. And you?
I like mine black, no milk or sugar. It wakes me up right away.
I get that. Oh, look, they have pancakes and waffles, too. They look delicious.
Yes, they do. I think I'll try a waffle with some syrup. Do you want to try some?
Maybe I'll have one pancake. I don't want to be too full for the day.
True, we have a lot of plans. But breakfast is the most important meal, right?
Absolutely. It gives us energy for all the sightseeing we'll do today.
By the way, did you see they have an omelet station?
Really? That's perfect. I'll ask for an omelet with mushrooms and cheese.
Sounds tasty. I might add some peppers and onions to mine. Let's get our food and enjoy.
Good idea. I love hotel breakfasts, they always have so many options.
Same here. Let's make the most of it. Bon appetit, Jennifer.
Bon appetit, Sheldon. Let's dig in and enjoy our breakfast. Learn English, simple prepositions of place with examples. Where is the cat? The cat is on the table. Where is the book? The book is under the chair. Where is the clock? The clock is above the door. Where is the pen? The pen is in the bag. Where is the car? The car is next to the house. Where is the dog? The dog is in front of the sofa. Where is Paul? Paul is behind the door. Where is Nancy? Nancy is between the two cars. Where are the shoes? The shoes are under the bed. Where is the lamp? The lamp is on the desk. Where is the painting? The painting is on the wall. Where is the remote? The remote is beside the TV. Where is the laptop? The laptop is on the table. Where is the vase? The vase is on the shelf. Where is the cat's toy? The cat's toy is under the couch. Where is the coffee cup? The coffee cup is on the counter. Where is the mirror? The mirror is above the sink. Where is the chair? The chair is next to the table. Where is the backpack? The backpack is behind the chair. Where is the notebook? The notebook is in the drawer. Dealing with work stress, simple English conversation. Hi James. How are you doing today?
Hi Emily. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you?
I'm good, thanks. I've been thinking a lot about work stress lately. How do you deal with work-related stress?
That's a great question. I manage stress by taking short breaks during the day, exercising regularly, and prioritizing my tasks. What about you?
I find that taking short breaks helps me too. I also like to meditate and sometimes take a walk in Central Park to clear my mind.
Central Park is a wonderful place to relax. Do you go there often?
Yes, I try to go at least once a week. It's refreshing to be surrounded by nature in the middle of the city.
That sounds nice. I usually go to Hyde Park when I need to unwind. It's peaceful and helps me recharge.
Hyde Park is beautiful. I've been there a couple of times when I visited London. Do you have any other tips for managing stress?
Yes, I find that talking to a friend or a colleague can also help. Sometimes just sharing your thoughts can make you feel better.
That's true. I often talk to my friend Sarah about work stress. She's very understanding and gives great advice.
Having someone to talk to is really important. I also make sure to get enough sleep and eat healthy. It makes a big difference.
Absolutely. I notice that when I eat well and sleep enough, I feel much better and can handle stress more effectively.
Same here. It's all about finding a balance and taking care of yourself. Do you have any hobbies that help you relax?
Yes, I love painting. It's a great way to express myself and forget about work for a while. What about you?
I enjoy reading and sometimes I play guitar. Music is very soothing for me.
That's wonderful. It's important to have activities that you enjoy outside of work. It helps maintain a healthy work-life balance.
Definitely. Well, it was great talking to you about this, Emily. I hope these tips help you manage your stress better.
Thanks, James. I appreciate the conversation. Have a great day.
You too, Emily. Take care.
Learn basic English. 20 common questions and answers for grocery shopping. Do you have fresh apples today? Yes, we have fresh apples available. How much does a kilogram of bananas cost? It costs 2 per kilogram. Can I get a discount if I buy more oranges? Yes, you can get a discount for buying in bulk. Where can I find the tomatoes? The tomatoes are in the vegetable section. Are these strawberries sweet? Yes, they are very sweet and juicy. Can I taste one grape before buying? Sure, you can try one. How many apples do I need for a pie? You need about 5 apples. Do you sell organic vegetables here? Yes, we have organic options available. Is there a special offer on watermelons today? Yes, there is a 10% discount on watermelons. How much is a bunch of fresh spinach? It's 1.50 per bunch. Can you help me pick some ripe avocados? Yes, I can help you choose the ripe ones. Do you have any fresh lemons today? Yes, we have fresh lemons in stock. Are these carrots good for making juice? Yes, they are perfect for juice. How much are the red bell peppers? They are 3 per kilogram. Can I pay by credit card here? Yes, we accept credit card payments. What time do you open in the morning? We open at 8 a.m. every day. Is there a place to weigh the fruits before buying? Yes, the scale is near the fruit section. How long will the cherries stay fresh? They will stay fresh for about 1 week. Can I return the fruits if they are not fresh? Yes, you can return them with a receipt. Do you deliver groceries to homes? Yes, we offer home delivery service.
Essential kitchen tools. Learn basic English vocabulary. What is a spoon used for? A spoon is used for eating or stirring food. What do you use a knife for? A knife is used for cutting food. What is a fork? A fork is a tool with prongs used to pick up food. What is a plate? A plate is a flat dish used to hold food. What is a cup? A cup is a small container used to drink liquids. What do you use a bowl for? A bowl is used for holding soup or salad. What is a frying pan? A frying pan is a flat pan used for frying food. What is an oven? An oven is a kitchen appliance used for baking or roasting food. What is a fridge? A fridge is an appliance used to keep food cold. What do you use a microwave for? A microwave is used to heat food quickly. What is a cutting board? A cutting board is a board used for cutting food on. What is a pot? A pot is a deep round container used for cooking. What is a toaster? A toaster is a small appliance used to toast bread. What is a blender? A blender is an appliance used to mix or blend food. What is a kettle? A kettle is a container used to boil water. What is a grater? A grater is a tool used to shred food into small pieces. What do you use a whisk for? A whisk is used to beat or mix ingredients. What is a colander? A colander is a bowl with holes used to drain water from food. What is a ladle? A ladle is a large spoon used for serving soup or stew. What is a rolling pin? A rolling pin is a tool used to roll out dough.
Dreams and determination, exploring NBA careers and playoffs. Hello everyone, and welcome back to our channel. Today, Nicole and I are diving into the thrilling world of NBA careers and the playoffs. How are you doing today, Nicole?
I'm great, Richard, excited to talk about basketball, my favorite sport. So, where should we start?
Let's start at the beginning. Many kids dream of playing in the NBA, but it takes more than just talent. Nicole, can you share some insights on what it really takes to make it to the NBA?
Absolutely, Richard. Making it to the NBA is a combination of exceptional skill, relentless work ethic, and often, the right timing. Players spend countless hours training, not just on their game, but also on their physical fitness and mental strength.
That's true. Now, once they're in the NBA, players aim for another big milestone, the NBA playoffs. Nicole, could you explain a bit about the structure of the playoffs?
Of course. The NBA playoffs are the high-stakes end to the season where 16 teams compete. These teams are the top 8 from the Eastern and Western conferences. The playoffs are a series of rounds that are best of 7 games, leading up to the NBA Finals.
Right, and the intensity in these games is like no other. Players often become legends based on their playoff performances. Nicole, any favorite playoff moments that stand out for you?
One of my favorite moments has to be when LeBron James made that incredible block in Game 7 of the 2016 Finals. Moments like these are what make the playoffs unforgettable.
Definitely. It's not just about the physical game, but also about strategy and mental toughness. Coaches play a huge role. Speaking of strategies, how do teams typically prepare for playoff games?
Teams analyze a lot of game footage. They look for weaknesses in their opponents while also maximizing their own strengths. Preparation involves a lot of scouting, strategizing, and of course, adapting to each game's outcome.
Adaptability is key. Now, let's talk about the fans. The atmosphere in the arenas during the playoffs is electrifying. Nicole, how important are the fans to the game?
Fans bring an incredible energy that definitely influences the game. Players often talk about the boost they get from a supportive crowd, especially in those critical home games.
True, the energy is palpable. As we wrap up, any advice for young athletes who dream of playing in the NBA and possibly in the playoffs one day?
Keep working hard, stay focused on your goals, and always be ready to seize your opportunity. And remember, it's not just about making it to the NBA, but about constantly improving and adapting.
Well said, Nicole. That's all for today's discussion on NBA careers and the playoffs. We hope you found this conversation enlightening and inspiring. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to stay updated with our content.
Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Keep chasing your dreams.
Take care, everyone, and keep loving basketball.
Learn English. Simple prepositions of place with examples. Where is the cat? The cat is on the table. Where is the book? The book is under the chair. Where is the clock? The clock is above the door. Where is the pen? The pen is in the bag. Where is the car? The car is next to the house. Where is the dog? The dog is in front of the sofa. Where is Paul? Paul is behind the door. Where is Nancy? Nancy is between the two cars. Where are the shoes? The shoes are under the bed. Where is the lamp? The lamp is on the desk. Where is the painting? The painting is on the wall. Where is the remote? The remote is beside the TV. Where is the laptop? The laptop is on the table. Where is the vase? The vase is on the shelf. Where is the cat's toy? The cat's toy is under the couch. Where is the coffee cup? The coffee cup is on the counter. Where is the mirror? The mirror is above the sink. Where is the chair? The chair is next to the table. Where is the backpack? The backpack is behind the chair. Where is the notebook? The notebook is in the drawer.
Learn detective story vocabulary in basic English. Who's the main detective in the story? The main detective is Sheldon. Did Nancy watch the detective series last night? Yes, she watched it last night. What time does the detective movie start? The movie starts at 8 p.m. Where did Sheldon find the clue? He found the clue in the old house. Is the detective story interesting? Yes, it is very interesting. Who solved the mystery in the film? Sheldon solved the mystery. Did the detective catch the criminal? Yes, he caught the criminal at the end. What is Nancy's favorite detective movie? Her favorite movie is The Detective's Shadow. How long is the detective series? It has 10 episodes. Was the case difficult to solve? Yes, it was very difficult. Who's the author of the detective novel? The author is Agatha Christie. Why did Sheldon become a detective? He wanted to solve mysteries. Where does the detective work in the film? He works in a small town. Did Nancy enjoy the detective movie? Yes, she really enjoyed it. What is the name of the detective in the series? His name is Inspector Brown. How many clues did the detective find? He found 3 important clues. Did Sheldon solve the mystery quickly? No, it took him a long time. Why is the detective famous in the town? He solved many difficult cases. Who helped the detective in the movie? Nancy helped him find the evidence. Is the detective series based on a true story? No, it is fiction. Speak English confidently, essential guide to asking and giving directions. 20 basic English sentences on giving directions. How do I get to the nearest subway station? Go straight down this road, and the subway station is on your left. Where is the nearest bus stop from here? The nearest bus stop is 2 blocks away, right next to the post office. Could you tell me the way to Central Park? Sure, walk straight for 10 minutes, then take the first right and continue until you see the park entrance. How far is the airport from the city center? The airport is about 20 miles from the city center. It's best to take a taxi or a shuttle bus. Is there a coffee shop around here? Yes, there's one on Baker Street, just opposite the library. Can you direct me to the London Eye? Walk along the River Thames for about 15 minutes, and you'll see the London Eye on your right. Where can I find the nearest ATM? There's an ATM just around the corner, next to the supermarket. How do I get to the museum from here? Take the first left and then the second right. The museum is right in front of you. Which way to the train station? Go down the street, take the third left, and you'll see the train station. Can you show me the way to the nearest pharmacy? Keep walking straight, and the pharmacy is on your right, after the bakery. Where is the closest public restroom? The closest one is inside the shopping mall, on the ground floor. How can I reach the Empire State Building? Take the metro to 34th Street Station, and then it's a short walk from there. Where is the best place to eat around here? Linda's Cafe on Main Street has great food, and it's just a 5-minute walk. Can you point me to the nearest hotel? The Grand Hotel is nearby. Go straight and turn left at the traffic lights. How do I find the post office? Go down the street, turn right at the bookstore, and the post office is on your left. Is the beach close to here? Yes, the beach is a 10-minute walk. Just follow this road until you see the sea. How do I go to Michael's house from here? Take the second left, then the first right. Michael's house is the blue one on your left. Where is the closest parking lot? There's a parking lot on High Street, which is just a 3-minute walk from here. How can I get to the city library? Walk straight ahead for 2 blocks, then turn left. The library will be on your right. Can you help me find the nearest gas station? Yes, drive straight for about a mile, and the gas station is on your right, just before the supermarket. I hope these examples are useful for your English learning. Thanks for watching.
Exploring Seasons in English, a vibrant conversation. Hey Hillary. Which season do you like the most?
Hi Alvin. I love summer the most. How about you? Which one do you prefer?
I'm more of a winter person. There's something magical about the snow and the cold air. But tell me, what makes you love summer?
I love summer because of the sunshine and the long days. It's the perfect time for beach trips and outdoor activities. Plus, I love summer fruits like watermelon and strawberries. What do you enjoy about winter?
I enjoy the cozy atmosphere. Sitting by the fire, drinking hot cocoa, and sometimes skiing or snowboarding. The winter landscape is just breathtaking.
That does sound lovely. Do you like any activities specific to the other seasons?
Yes, I do. In autumn, I love hiking to see the changing leaves. It's incredibly peaceful. And in spring, I enjoy gardening and watching everything bloom. How about you? Any favorite activities in other seasons?
In autumn, I enjoy apple picking and pumpkin carving. It's a fun way to celebrate the season. Spring is perfect for picnics and starting my herb garden. It feels like a new beginning.
Spring does have a way of making everything feel fresh and new. It's interesting how each season brings its own unique joys and activities.
Absolutely. It's like each season gives us a reason to look forward to something different and special.
Definitely. Speaking of looking forward, is there anything particular you're planning for the next summer?
I'm planning a road trip along the coast with some friends. We want to explore different beaches and enjoy the summer vibes. What about you? Any winter plans?
I'm thinking about a skiing trip to the mountains. It's been a while since I last went skiing, and I'm really looking forward to it.
That sounds exciting. Both of our plans seem like perfect ways to enjoy our favorite seasons.
Indeed. No matter the season, there's always something wonderful to do and explore.
True that. Let's make the most of each season, enjoying the outdoors and new adventures.
Agreed. Here's to making wonderful memories, no matter the season.